Alright, I restarted again. Kyle? Okay, no, yours is still bad. What the heck? What the heck? Hold on. You forgot what?
How big the Pokemon
forgot
Facebook network is
How
in
big the Pokemon-
Super Mystery Dungeon.
Pokemon Facebook network is in
Super Mystery Dungeon.
Pokemon Facebook. Whoop, oh, I'm getting echo on stream. Oh no, Carl. Okay. Did that fix it, Justin? Because I was hearing a little bit and it was actually sounded like it was okay.
Hey Nick, which Rotom was it that kicked your ass?
It was next to the Wobbuffet. Justin, does it sound okay now? Or James or Kyle?
Sorry, what?
Does it actually sound okay on stream?
Sound system's gonna keep back up, right? The one thing that I can depend on.
Answer is yes.
Yeah, you're good. You're good now. You're good.
Right, you're good. You're good.
All right, what the heck happened?
You're
I
good.
have no idea. I'm gonna have to figure that out later.
Okay, so Nick, apparently I did beat this Rotom.
Also, I just landed on this piece of paper and Mickey's feet are going through the paper.
Good job, Nick.
Hitboxes is weird, Carl.
Indeed. Indeed.
What the?
Wait, I have a 28.8% achievement rate? Are you... Okay.
I guess I can't do
Wait,
that
what?
one.
What's my items then? Hold.
Dude, we need to use our brain. Someone throwing stuff in the room?
Excuse me. No, I'm just sneezing. Sorry.
No, I thought it was like you're literally throwing your stuff all over across the room.
Oh. No.
There you go. You and I should do that piece of junk. I activate them. Yeah, so it is the TVs. Oh, ooh. I just killed that bunny. I just killed those bunnies.
Oh no.
Oh no. I literally killed those bunnies. Hi, Grace. I'm sorry, but those bunnies were actually going to kill me if I didn't do anything.
Oh, well, Grace tuned into us not being robotic, which is good.
She missed the whole robot part.
Yeah, that can be highlighted of just our creepy voices going for like a half hour.
I need to really think. I hope it just started when I was like in Epic Mickey, then that's fine.
I think it did, but I'm not totally sure. That would be unfortunate if you basically like got trash highlights from like most of the stream.
I mean,
If that was going on since Pokemon.
Yeah, Phasmophobia, I assume, was fine. Because Luigi was there most of the time. But not... I don't know about Mystery Dungeon.
We diagnosed the problem.
I was doing a different settings and it wasn't fully working. So I don't know why these settings are not working. Is what I'm wondering. I am assuming because the Windows update caused everything to be bad. I was away for about 10 minutes and it was fine before that. Is what Grace said. Gotta keep that open. So it sounded like it was just Epic Mickey, which I'm okay with for the most part. God, platforming is awkward. Oh, dude, they're watching TV and rotting their brains. As the parents would say, TV is bad for you.
You should destroy the TV to encourage them to go do something.
I did. TV's back. Oh, they're going back to watch TV.
What?
What? What? That thing going down at the bottom? Yeah, so the objective, like, I can paint and thin stuff. If I thin stuff, they destroy stuff. Paint brings things back. That's, like, kind of how this game works. God dang it. Ah, there we go. Platformer is also awkward because I don't know which way you're supposed to go in certain directions. Okay, cool. I thought I was glitched. The bunny children. I need the bunnies. Carl. God dang it, the camera. Turn.
I just want my bunny back.
Bunnytopia, please. Now the question is, how do I stop that thing? Oh, it has to be the phone number. Everyone's watching TV.
No?
What's the phone number?
Phone number? What I
Yeah.
miss?
You should try and call Carl.
All right. 2, 2, 6, 9, 4, 4, 20. Star. There we go, guys. That Carl's phone number is on at public now.
Wow, thanks.
Well, you appreciate.
Totally asked for consent. Okay.
It is proper consent. Not asking you, right? And just through the mind.
420. That was you just made up a fake number, right?
Do before thinking. Is that your motto?
I mean, I added a star in there, James. So that's one of the things like it would make it really fake. The only problem is that I don't know how I solve to get that, and I may not be able to do it as of right now. It's what I am assuming, at the very least. Head up further side the mountain. Here we go. In the further side the mountain. There we go. And the further side of the mountain, and the further side of the mountain. There we go. Oh my. What's with all the earthquakes?
There's a rock type.
What?
There's a rock type Pokemon here.
In Rotom World?
Yes.
Did you
They
beat the
travel
game?
back in time. What?
Did you beat the game, Carl, on Super Mystery Dungeon?
Yes, I've beaten the game.
Okay, so level 25 is around where I could beat
And
it.
I've beaten post game, too.
That's short post game then.
It is very short post game, but the thing is that you're not halfway done.
No, I assume so when you said that I'm not even outside the village yet.
Yep.
Eggs. Eggs, 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 eggs.
No, you don't want to make an omelet.
Eggs, 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 eggs.
I know you have to break a few eggs to make an omelet, but what if you just don't make an omelet?
I mean, I can just break a few eggheads to help me make an omelet.
Break a few omelets.
Break a few omelets to make eggs.
I don't think that's how it works.
What, you're gonna kill Eggman?
Nah.
Thing as usual, I see.
Like Shadow did?
Oh, he
Shit.
actually kills Eggman.
Wait, hold on, sorry, I can't hear James.
What, you
I
can't hear
don't.
Jay?
I don't. I don't.
Oh,
I
he's
think
not
I get-
echoing, is he?
Oh no.
There.
Or choppy.
Okay.
Oh no, not James.
But the weird thing is that I can hear Nick and I can hear Kyle.
Discord's weird then.
Yeah, Discord's been really glitchy lately.
Remember, you have to simp for James.
How about no?
Oh yeah, here I can post the picture of the bow tie now since I'm
How
on my
about
computer.
no?
Grace is the simper of James. She is like the manager of the Simp for James campaign. I mean, she's the one who started it. She's also agreeing.
Is this
Simp
the
for
one?
James.
No, it's not.
Wait, are you saying you're the manager of Simp for James?
I'm not saying that.
Or you're the general advertiser for Simp for James?
There we go.
Where'd you get a smug picture of James?
Facebook?
Oh.
Oh yeah, like Nick dug up pictures. It's like a picture of him like shirtless but wearing like a bow tie on his neck, and then there's
Wait,
just like a
what?
girl. There's like in the background like a girl awkwardly entering the room, being like, "What?"
I mean, you could. I think you still have the picture.
Yeah, because I took the picture and then I looked at it and I was like, oh, there's someone.
Why were you taking a picture half naked?
Because my director told me to take my shirt off as a joke.
What?
So he was like, hey,
This was he was in theater classes at the time.
Oh.
I just realized Andrew is also listening to on this. If he wants to. Simp,
He sounds bored.
he doesn't want to simp for James.
Doesn't want to sing for James. How dare he?
Nah. Well, I thought you said you don't.
Chris went to Discord just to add that reaction to the Sim for James picture.
Serena's easy catching. What?
That's just an emote.
Yes.
Yeah, that one's been around a while, but I don't understand the.
Let's just say that it came from a Smash player. From a Smash player's non-existent Twitch stream now.
So
Oh,
what
did
we
they get
have is a
canceled?
relic from
Is
the
it one
past.
of those Smash players?
Well, okay, he's not as bad as the other ones.
Andrew, what is that emote?
So just to answer your question, Kyle, he's actually not that bad compared to the
Okay.
rest.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Because at least, like, you can see both sides to his story. What he still did was pretty bad, but nowhere near as bad as, say, some of the other Smashers. Oh my god. What is that? What is that emote?
Thinking.
You know, Carl, when you make your emote for
Quagsire?
Quagsire, you have to make him have that finger and thumb face. It's like,
Wait, wait.
Wait, that
You mean the
Pikachu-
you mean like the latest one? Like the latest one?
Yeah, it's basically imagine Quagsly's face. You draw Quagsly's face, but with those fingers, and it's like,
I don't need to change his face. All I need to do is just add the fingers.
Well, you have to draw it, Carl. Is what I'm saying. Better for you to draw it so you don't get potential copyright stuff.
CPUs. Oh my god.
Where does Andrew get all these emotes?
He has way too much time.
I'll be here all night.
What else do you do with your free time, Andrew?
Play Monster Hunter. Still waiting for old people.
Anything else? Aside from Genshin Impact?
I haven't played Genshin in like forever.
Yeah, same.
Same here.
Forever? Didn't the game
I
come
think-
out like a month ago or something?
Yeah.
Yes. And I think Will here is the only one that's actually playing it. Maybe aside from James.
James plays it. I see you play him every once in a while, but not really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played it for like a week, but then I basically did everything there is to do in the game.
Until
I've seen
Until the
everything
update.
I need to see.
it's
Until the
And
update.
the rest of the gameplay is just basically do everything like dozens of times to get all a bunch of materials and ranks, and then you get like an ascension, which basically makes everything stronger, and you repeat the process.
So that's the game loop then.
Yeah, except it's a very long and time-gated game loop.
Right, because it's a gotcha system.
well, at least Will's happy with his waifus.
Yes. Is many waifus.
Oh come on! I got comboed there.
Rip.
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 Wait, hold on. There's a rip sound alert.
Is there now?
Yeah, there is.
I could have sworn. Oh, we went with that then, huh?
Is that copyrighted music?
Oh, it might be.
Oh no.
Yeah, be careful of that.
Okay, I better take that off then. I don't know if that's
See.
copyrighted or not.
See, I thought the rip sound was going to go more like yeet.
Yeet's not ripping.
Quack shoe.
Quack shoe. I still love that.
Oh come on! Why does the hit like? There's no iframes.
Sorry, Pikachu, I can't give credit.
No, I can't give. No, not Pokeballs. Like what?
Pokey.
Just Poke. Yeah,
Okay.
it's Poke. Come back when you're richer.
Pokemon.
Pokemans.
Pokemans.
I really want that emote.
Work on getting 50 subscribe.
I'm
subs-
a quarter.
Not subscribers. 50 subscribers is a lot. It's a huge
Yeah,
milestone.
I'm halfway there.
I'm halfway there.
Whoa, living on a prayer.
Take one there and make it, I swear. Whoa,
What if I convince everyone in college to just follow me?
I mean, you could.
Yeah, but that's kind of desperate, though.
Yeah, that's why I never advertised on my Facebook.
I advertise once just to, but I don't ask them to follow. I just ask, them to just join. If they want just to hang out and chill.
Yep.
Like that's the extent I'll go.
Twitch and chill.
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
I mean, it is true, I guess.
I mean, do you have a
guess.
habit of seducing the followers?
Twitch
What?
seducing follows like James does.
What, Sim for James?
Yes, and for James.
I think I had but 2 followers.
You want us to
Actually,
increase
I'm not
that?
even sure if I follow you. I mean, we already have our campaign to get Lissa more followers.
Yes.
Might as well get James more followers too.
Simp for James, Grace. Grace is still simping for James. She is like a firm believer of the Simp for James campaign.
I intend to get to improve my or upgrade my video card one day. Or not video card, my CPU.
Is there
just so
is there like a phrase that's actually instead of Netflix and chill, it's Twitch or YouTube and chill?
I don't think it's a circulated thing.
YouTube and Sumly. I don't know.
Yeah, YouTube,
YouTube and
Ah,
stuff.
yes, Twitch and Hitch.
Twitch and Hitch. There is now. Great, Grace.
Nick, are you just damage boosting your way through?
I mean, it is actually a legit strategy, Carl. It actually gets you further. See?
Wait, you regain back your double jump?
Apparently.
That's weird. Why?
Get him, my minions.
Nice aim.
Good night. Ohayo gozaimasu.
What?
That's good morning.
That's,
Nick.
yeah.
Good night
Ohayo.
is oyasumi.
Yes, I mean.
Oyasumi.
Nah, how do you say it
Konnichiwa.
properly?
Konnichiwa.
What do you mean
No.
properly?
I mean, there's multiple ways to say goodnight.
Yeah, true, but okay. You have this idea that like people are gonna speak all polite or whatever, but like, dude, you should like be in some of my classes with rude ass Japanese teenagers.
You know what?
They just,
You know what?
They
You
just
know-
like casually say shine to each other like all the
Okay,
time.
okay,
and
you know
it's-
what? Okay, you know what? I just, sometimes I just like to follow by the books. Sometimes I don't. Let's just say
Yeah.
that.
The kids don't follow the books. Like
Yeah, okay, yeah.
My,
Like, literally,
all
the
boys-
kids...
like my teacher keeps telling the boys in one class off because they keep saying shine to each other just like randomly. That means drop dead. Like it'll
Okay,
just
that's
be
putting it lightly. That's putting it
it'll just be
lightly.
like- I know, but it's just like
It's more
like
about... It's more...
it's like the students are doing their greeting at the beginning of class where they gotta like stand up and bow, and like the kid who's like calling like the thing who like tells them to stand up. It's like some kids are still like changing back into the uniform from PE. It's like one kid's gotta like throw his jacket on, and he's like taking too long with it. So this kid, the other boy, just looks over him and is like, "Ah, dameda, shin it." And like the teacher's like, "No, don't say that."
God damn. That is so rude. What the hell?
It's so blunt. It's amazing. I love it. Like, yeah, the teachers try to lightly scold them. I'm just like trying not to like laugh behind my mask.
Literally, like, so, okay, essentially the translation is, no good. So, it's
Yeah,
like,
no good, die.
no good. It's like, no good. And literally, okay, whenever I hear shine, like, pronounced that way, I immediately think of F off.
Yeah,
Like-
basically that's basically the
That's-
nuance.
that's-
Yeah.
If you want to be really direct with it, it's essentially F off. If you want to play it nicely, it's whatever Kyle said.
Just die.
I said drop dead, but yeah.
No,
Is,
not
is
just
that
die.
actually
That's
a nicer
dope.
way to say it?
No, that's the amateur translation. Just die.
Amateur translation.
Amateur.
Well, I mean, it's
Come
when I say
on.
amateur, I mean it's more chokusetsu. It's more chokiyaku.
What?
If anything.
What?
Kyle knows what I mean, right?
All right, I need
Chokiyaku.
What do you
James
mean?
like 20
It's more
times.
chokusetsu.
No, I didn't say chokusetsu. I said
It's kind of hard to say it, but yeah.
I wanna ride
chokuyaku.
my
Yeah,
chokuyaku.
yeah, yeah.
Chokuyaku is
Literal
a short way of saying
translation.
of saying
It literally means
tokusetsu,
literal
konyaku.
translation.
Yeah, literal translation. Ooh. I guess or direct translation because chokusetsu means direct.
I sent directly to you.
Oh, you wanna directly to you.
Dameda, shin it. Oh my god, that'll be a new catchphrase during the Night in the Woods playthrough. I'm like, "Dane son."
Oh my god.
Yeah,
No.
What was-
Every time we say that, I just keep thinking, oh, well, may as well die.
Oh, man. It's like, yep, I'm stuck in a corner. Might as well die.
Dameda, shine.
No. You
Dameda,
say
shine.
Dameda?
Shine.
Dameda?
Dameda.
Dameda. Shine.
I still love Google Translation of mo dameda.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We're fucked.
It's like, yeah, literally, we're effed.
Which, yeah, I guess then if you translate the Dameda, it's like, you're fucked, drop dead.
Yeah.
All that for not putting your jacket on quickly enough.
I remember I was with an AOAP student, and like I was just practicing English with them, and and Japanese. And one day, I was like, you know what? Let's just make fun of Google Translate. And then all of a sudden, we just type in Moldameda, and it's like, wait, what?
See, the students will never get to experience that because they don't use Google Translate in school. They just use fucking like gigantic ass paper dictionaries that take like an entire minute to look up any given word.
Actually, wait, what's the other?
I'm not kidding.
What's the Japanese like website for translation into English?
I think Weblio is the name of one of the common dictionary websites.
Is that the only one? Because I've seen like VTubers use a different thing.
I mean, Japanese people do still use Google Translate though, but like it's not a thing they use in school because they give up their cell phones for the entire day in schools here. So
Really?
yeah, Japan permanently exists in like the 1980s as far as their education system goes. So
Makes sense.
It makes sense, but it's still kind of sad.
I mean, it's sad, but what can you do?
I mean, it's not like shine would be in the dictionary anyway. You gotta like look up the dictionary form of that word. I don't know. It's kind of disappointing how little profanity my students know in English. Actually, like they're all familiar with "fuck you." They know that phrase. They
Do they
haven't
say
really
it?
said it to each other very much in front of me though. But like,
Do they say it
But
in a very interesting way, like with an interesting pronunciation?
fuck yeah, it's just fuck you or
It's
what,
like fuck you.
what's the fuck? What's the fuck? But
Oh wait, is that the
they really
goat
they really like the word crazy.
Wait, what?
is that
That's
the
like a favorite
goat
of theirs.
from Courage the Cowardly Dog, Andrew? That is the
What?
goat from
What is it?
Courage the
What
Cowardly
is?
Dog.
Wait, oh, huh. I didn't notice that.
What if that's the same screenshot of the Ghost and Courage the Cowardly Dog that I took many years ago when we binge watched Courage the Cowardly Dog?
I remember.
I haven't watched Courage the Cowardly Dog in a while.
I haven't watched it since we binge watched it in Stackade, as Andrew just said.
I haven't watched it ever for like ever because I never been watch it with you guys. Binging. Dude, I was hoping that they will make the Courage the Cowardly Dog reboot and be like good, but unfortunately they never did that.
Oh.
Like they did with like Zim and Rocco.
Uh-huh. And then the same thing with like they canceled the Popeye movie.
Oh.
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 Oh. Oh. Quack shoe.
No.
James, what is that face?
So I missed.
Oh, that was the door I missed. Although there's
What is that phase?
what?
Pepe Jedi.
Pepe what? What's it called?
Pepe Jedi.
Pepe Jedi. Pepe Jedi.
Pepe.
Pepe. Pepe Jedi.
Pepe
Nick
Jedi.
And then Nick and IRL. What is that? Is that Pepe just doing the scat man?
I don't know.
Ooh, you're making a mess.
You know? Oh, also.
Oh.
Oh,
So this guy.
oh my god. Damn it. God damn it. You're sounding like my brother right now.
Oh, for a second I thought I said little brother. It's like, wait a minute. Carl is a little brother.
Like, was my brother, like, my brother would often make fun of me because I study Japanese, and he's like, oh, so desu ka.
Oh my god, that's like the individual who will not be
Wait,
named who
what?
thought he spoke Japanese very well. in the Fairhaven era, and like anytime that like me and Andrew would like speak in meme Japanese to each other, he would like take it seriously.
Meme Japanese.
Hey, so desu ka.
Oh my god.
I ain't got no tomodachi in this machi.
So
That's just a throwback.
so essentially you're being.
It's pretty neato.
Oh my god. Hito is pretty neat.
This is how we talked back in like 2015.
Oh yeah, no, I can confirm.
Oh god.
Carl,
I
if you-
would have cringed so hard.
Well, no,
Hey,
Carl.
what is ue in this ue?
Oh my god. What is this ue in this ue?
What is ue in this ie?
What is ue in this ue?
Oh, that's amazing. I'm gonna start using that.
Oh no.
That's brilliant.
What does that mean actually?
What's up
Like,
with
what is
this?
up? What's up with this house? In this house?
What is ooh in this?
Yeah.
That's
I thought you were gonna make a pun on what's on Uchi
Yo,
and
yo,
Ie.
what's ooh? Tell me what's going sta.
This is Uchi, my house. Actually, I don't know.
Nani the heck did you just eat about me?
Oh my god. God damn it.
That was a terrible joke. You better shut your coochie right now.
I wonder if Grace is actually listening to every single one of this conversation.
Yo, dude, you better open up your Mimi and listen to what I have to say.
Open up your Mimi?
Open up your Mimi.
What?
Your ears.
His ears in Japanese.
Oh. Okay.
Memes.
Open up your
Damn
meme.
it! I keep thinking in straight Japanese and I can't think of a joke in it. It's either good. It's either the joke is in Japanese or the joke is in English. I can't mix it between the two.
You don't have any Joldan to EU to us?
Yes, I don't have enough Joran. Okay. I don't have enough joke. Joke. Okay.
This is
Joke
why
got tsukunai.
this is why
Tsukunayo.
Andrew and Kyle are the best at making Japanese English
Hold on.
memes.
Okay, so unrelated to Japanese, I have a meme.
Oh my. Oh no, Grace actually has been listening.
Hey, so what did the audience say to the comedian with 3 teeth? Ha ha ha.
Oh my god. That's actually really good. What'd you call a person with 3 teeth? Ha ha ha.
Oh god.
Did Kyle just get it?
No, I heard it earlier. Just hearing it said again.
Nick doesn't get it, does he?
No, I don't.
Well,
I'm just
obviously
laughing
not,
because you're
but-
laughing.
So, okay, so to say teeth in Japanese is ha.
The word for teeth is
Oh,
ha.
3
So,
teeth.
like 3 teeth. Ha ha ha. Can this whole part of the stream just be highlighted? All these stupid Japanese jokes that we're making.
Yeah.
I just need to have a mark where it is, unfortunately, because I did not mark it when it happened, but I can mark it now, and then I can just send it to you, who can send
Yeah,
it.
dude.
Yes, please.
You gotta kaku that jikan.
Yeah, the audience said after that same comedian said his teeth
Wait,
on fire.
wait, that doesn't make sense. Wait, why did you say kaku? That doesn't make sense. Don't you mean kiru?
What were you saying?
Yeah, you gotta like write down the time, like take note of the time.
Oh, that. Okay, I thought you were talking about cutting.
Timestamp. No.
What are you saying, Andrew? What did the same?
Come on, dude. I'm like
Odd.
certified Jozu.
So what did the audience say to that same comedian after he lit his teeth on fire?
What?
He he he.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm assuming that lion fire is he.
Yeah, fire is he.
Is he? Yeah.
With
That's one way to say
3 teeth, fire is he.
It's one way to say fire. Like that joke.
It's pretty lit.
It's pretty. It's pretty Jozu. It's pretty umai.
No.
I don't know what umai means.
Dude, stop. I'm gonna. If you don't stop, I'm gonna cover my Mimi.
I'm gonna cover my Mimi. Ooh. I'm. My ears are gonna go Tojiru. I hope you're Jimby for all these jokes.
Boo.
Dude, I don't know. Okay, so like I don't know how many like dad jokes or Japanese jokes you've ever gotten from Tomasi. If you ever had classes with him at Western,
Yes, I
but
have.
oh man, so many good moments with him. He started me between me and some students in the class when he gave us the phrase "totes die jobs" one time.
Toast the jobs.
Totes die jobs.
Also, nicely.
Tomasi was such a dab. He also claimed that he invented the dab and like. But there was one time he showed us when he and some of his friends cosplayed as the members of Kiss one time, and he was Gene Simmons. Back when he actually had like shoulder-length hair in his 20s.
Oh.
Oh my god. I wasn't, I guess, not fortunate, or maybe fortunate enough to did not see that? I don't know.
Pog, so many memories of this game.
Oh, it was a pretty epic like picture that he showed us. The reason why he showed it is because he was telling me how cool my hair was at the time. I'm not even kidding. He's just like, Kyle, don't ever cut that hair.
Yeah.
I did something similar to one of the students in my class.
Never beat this, so I'm trying to go through it right now. We're just talking through like Japanese stuff right now.
Taking his 400.
Gucci actually
Welcome to
had
the
some
stream, by the
moments
way.
here and there too.
Yeah,
Gucci has
I'm
some
also
good
playing through
Japanese
this
dry
at least
humor.
once.
I never
just
actually took his
so
classes.
I can experience the story. Oh, is this that rabbit? That was his name.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
random
okay.
Twitch viewer Pog, so many memories from this
Yeah,
game.
this is-
We're
I
just
was
making
about
stupid
to
Japanese
mention the
jokes.
I was about to mention the viewer.
Yeah, he was an actor. Great guns, trolley troubles. Oh, what a night! Oswald was in lots of old films. He was the first of us to become a star and first to be forgotten. Forgotten? Oh, what happened? You happened. Seems pretty popular down here. Of course, Arvos runs this place, or at least he did before the Thinner disaster. Thinner disaster? Wait, what? So, Nani?
Oh, we're gonna get back to Japanese now.
All right, teacher walks into a classroom and says, "Hey, who's that? Where's that kid who has 3 ears?" Kid raises his hand. Me.
I think I understand that one.
I hear James groaning.
James actually knows a little bit Japanese, so yeah.
I'm trying to see if we can find any other silly jokes like this. I just found like a freaking blog post about oyaji gyagu, which means dad jokes
Oh no.
in Japanese.
Oh yeah.
Some of these are just like silly puns, like
I mean,
my
that's
God,
that
like-
that is the definition of dad jokes.
I mean, there are clever Japanese puns.
yeah,
Like,
of course.
Some really clever ones.
I don't know, like
Oh.
some of this wordplay here. To
Ah, the
take a
only-
bath in New York would mean new yoku dead new yoku.
The only problem I have with this game is camera.
Actually, I didn't know that. That's one way to say to take a bath.
Yeah, it's like yeah, just the kanji
But
isn't like
but now that I think about it, that kind of makes sense.
yeah.
What is the second kanji actually?
Yoku, it's the hold on.
I'm just gonna type
Come
it
on.
out
Oh, come
Yeah.
on, give me that. Thank you.
because I know the first one. The first one means to enter. Oh, that? Oh,
Wait, James, are you saying
Oh.
what is that towards Kyle or to this James?
Oh my god, dude, this is wow, what a line right here.
Looks like he's one
Is
of
it
the ones talking around
Moide?
here.
Kato omoi de kato omoi. Like my I got this huge weight on my shoulders from this this unrequited love is what that means.
oh my god, that's big brain right there. That's just straight up
Yeah.
big brain. Oh wait, that is back. Okay, yeah. It's. And my Japanese is a bit rusty because I've been so focused on freaking CS.
You gotta.
Oh, dude, next time I eat curry at a restaurant, I'm just gonna like yell for everyone to hear me.
Dude, Carl, look at this Mickey face. God.
That's nightmare fuel.
Dude, it's like your character in Phasmophobia when he was getting attacked by that. Dude,
This one is just brutal.
Dude.
You got Tobiru. Was it Isuni
Iska.
Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? Are you real? Are you for real? God damn it. That sounds like a gumshoe speaking. It's like
I mean, some of my kids talk like that too, with the Su's in there.
That's so weird to speak in though, like
That's how young men speak.
Move along.
The same ones are like dameda, shine.
Move along.
no, she
Encourages us to avoid speaking to strangers. Well, I'm speaking to all of you. All of y'all. Alright, because I did some really good things, I bet I am... Okay. Oh, it's you. You're not getting to see him unless you pass the
Oh my
test.
god, this wordplay, this is ridiculous.
Go through the first projector
Alright,
scene on the
let's
left.
see.
Prepare a ticket punch. Okay, so I have to go through 3 challenges of this thing, I guess.
Alright, I'm just gonna type this and like I'll just write it in like these characters in katakana.
Oh no,
wait,
okay.
hold on.
This is gonna be a bit awkward to read then. No, earlier I took
No.
a survey for my graduation.
Oh, man.
The CS probably portion didn't take that long, but the Japanese one took forever. Wait.
Oh, sorry, that should say. Hold on, let me edit that real quick. I accidentally hit the wrong
Okay.
key on one of these.
Wait, it
How did
better
that
not be-
work?
There we go.
No, I was about to say it better not be pants.
I always love these
Ants
sections
cutter?
in Epic Mickey. These are always my favorite.
Oh, panskutta. Or
No, I'm not done. I'm not done.
oh no, don't you? No, no. I was gonna say it better not be eat.
That's
no,
the dad joke. Yep.
No. Okay, so Nick.
Yep.
That katakana phrase basically can be interpreted two ways. Either
God.
Loud, it could be ambiguous.
yes,
Oh, I made it. I got the collectible. That's all I cared
because
for.
it can, like, depending on how you say it, as well, it could either be pan skutta, or which means to make
I like
bread,
that one.
or pans, which literally means to
Found
eat.
another one. Found another one.
Not sure
To eat
if Baker or
panties.
pervert.
Not sure if Baker or pervert. Yeah.
Because the second one means to literally eat panties.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's
or underwear.
Oswald.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but
Wait, I thought this was Oswald World. Oh, all these cartoons are Oswald. Why does they represent Mickey Mouse? Yeah, this is why I really like Epic Mickey's style.
Puzzle.
It's because of all the references to old
Wait.
cartoons.
Here's another ambiguous reading joke for you. Komatta zo,
Oh
or
God.
unko matta zo. Either all struggling
Oh
or
boy.
is waiting to poop.
Huh?
It's so good. Either mean, I'm kind of in trouble, or oh, I waited to poop.
Okay, so
Grace, Grace, listen to that one.
Grace has been listening to most of these, Carl.
No, but she responded to this one.
I know, but she's been like,
Yeah, it was just a lot of ums.
well, the
This is
problem
what
is
happens to me like dad jokes in Japanese, dude.
she also can read them because she's in the server, so she can literally see what Kyle is typing out too. All right, one more. Lol.
No, you gotta do it in Japanese. What are you talking about?
Oswald. Oh, what the night?
You're supposed to do it like this. One sec.
Oh my God, that donkey's face is backwards.
Supposed to do it like this, by the way.
Okay, this is just like some pure like Kyle Andrew material. It's just shit like Sumimasen Puki.
Oh my! Oh
This
my
is
god! That's so dumb. Okay. Senpuki.
It's dad jokes, dude. Gotta roll with it. Accept it.
I didn't know that that was the kanji for it. That's
Yeah.
actually interesting. Like the only kanji I don't get is actually the first
Interesting.
one.
It's fan wind machine. It's pretty clear.
I didn't know that was
What it is.
fan actually. Like the first kanji was fan. I understood the other parts though. What's that emote?
It's money.
Is it called money?
What? No, this doesn't mean money. Senpuki is like is an electronic
An electric fan.
Yeah.
Senpuku?
No. And no, Nick, you said it wrong.
Senpakiku?
もうダメだ。死ね。
Dameda? Ah! I did die.
Yeah, exactly. It's no use.
It's no use.
Yeah.
Why is it no?
What is that emote?
Why does he have a noose? Andrew, what are your emotes?
That's dark.
Wait.
Ah, dang it.
Actually, get that. There we go.
Actually, my reaction to Andrew's emote.
Here's one I found on Reddit.
Spook.
Was it?
There's another bad joke for you.
なぜハワイ、なぜハワイ人は歯医者に全然行かないの? Basically, why doesn't the Hawaiian go to the dentist? Hawaii
Hawaii kara.
Hawaii. Because the teeth is fine?
Because he's in Hawaii, they don't got dentists.
Oh, okay. I read too deep into that one.
Yeah, you're reading too much into it. You just gotta pay attention to the sounds, dude.
See, that's when you
Sound
know
joke.
you're fluent in the language. Like, that's to the point
Yeah.
where you just don't think too hard about it.
Oh, God.
I need to get back to
なぜ
that point.
ハワイ人は歯医者に全然行かないの?
I can do
Hawaii
this.
kara.
Platform is awkward.
I was just reading that out loud again so Grace could make sure she heard it.
No. Ah!
She's typing W's in the chat.
Oh no,
And
that
some
was before. That
in the
was
chat, too.
before. Yeah, that was
Yep.
before.
Making new Twitch emotes. Ooh.
I heard. Says
Wait, what
Grace.
about Grace? Like, what about Twitch emotes?
I've heard the Ohio joked way too many times though from everyone.
Ohio.
Like, what do people say? Like, what do people say? Like, what do people say in the morning? Like in Ohio, it's like Ohio. Yeah, that's not clever.
In Ohio.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how to teach people who don't speak Japanese how to like say good morning, at least
Yeah.
say Ohio.
What the heck? I got on that. Oh yeah,
And then you get and then you can and then you get freaking Pikamin, which just says Ohio.
I saw a funny picture of someone's license plate that literally like from Ohio State, and they got rid of the O for Ohio and just said, "Oh hi, Merc."
Ohio Mark.
Oh my god, this is so dumb.
Oh no, I am.
Alright, hold on.
terrified.
Let me paste this and I'll read it after I paste it. Michael Jackson no suki na iro wa nan desu ka?
So what is Michael Jackson's favorite? So for translation,
No,
just
you will
so
not
okay,
be
just
pleased.
alright, so
What's Michael Jackson's favorite color? Owl, which means
Owl,
blue.
which is blue. But the thing is that the color itself isn't relevant. It's the pronunciation.
Yeah, yeah.
Grace.
Oh my god.
All right, here I got another. It's a pretty similar kind of joke. And for the record, I'm reading all these on Reddit. I didn't come up with these myself.
Oh, you got your games from Reddit? Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking up
Um,
Oyaji jokes on Reddit, dude.
You know, I might as well check it out.
I am the king.
Panda no suki na tabemono wa nan desu ka? Pan.
Panda no
Duh.
Jeez.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, okay.
Time to meet Oswald the rabbit. Quite the expedition. And it's kind of unsettling. I get that it resents me, but gosh, you think? I'm Oswald the Before I used to be a popular star. You stole my popularity, mouse. My name is Mickey. Believe me, I know. Your name and likeness are all over the... For years, I looked in the mountain of all your stuff, wondering why you got all success I deserved. For a long time, I tried to make the best of it. I tried to make all the places, especially my sweetie.
Does Oswald have diapers on?
No, that's just his pants. Whoops. Clumsy rabbit. Let me clean it up. The disaster unleashed the blood and then the mad doctor, and I've been fighting them both ever since. What are you looking at? Nothing. It's not important. Argentina, what happened to her? Like you said, not important. What do you care anyway? You already have what you need, a heart. Heart? Forgotten characters lose their heart. Without a heart, no one can leave here. I used to have a heart before you replaced me. So you kidnapped me to steal my heart. Not me. The mad doctor and the black kidnapped you. I don't even want you here. I just wish you get out. In fact, you can't. You still have a heart, Mouse. Tomorrow City has the Moonliner rocket. You can fly it out of here, Wasteland. Meet me in the Tomorrow City and we'll blast off. But Oswald, without a heart, we can't leave. I can't stop with those cutscenes, Carl.
Yeah, I just realized.
Yep. What were you saying about Oswald?
No, I was just saying that it looked like Oswald was wearing diapers.
Yeah, he was.
Wait, what's this? なぜ海外でワイワイしているのか? Because.
大丈夫.
Oh,
All right, this one's kind of a longer one. It's like a back and forth exchange.
oh, okay. So it's one of those conversation ones. Okay, I got one after this.
All right, here we go. 君何人ですか? 日本人.
Wow,
そう
that's
か。
super
実は
rude.
僕も日本人だよ。嘘、お前は外人だ。嘘じゃない。本当よ。だって僕は足何本がある？日本だ。その通り。だから僕は日本人だ。
Okay, I got this one. なぜ海外でワイワイしているのか? Because.
大丈夫?
No, 大丈夫。
大丈夫。
おにぎりす。
おにぎり?
ものが入っていたら、
Oh, man. Oh, come on. Oh, hey, I got an orb in here. Oh, man. Where is the... Any more jokes, Kyle?
I'm
We're
looking
looking.
for some.
we're looking.
Both of you are looking?
Yep. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna write this one down, but what do you say when surfing on a river?
Kawabunga.
Yeah, Kawabunga,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah. I was like, this has got to be a Kawa joke, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, that reminds me. There's I don't remember how I came across this, but I think it just popped in my YouTube recommendation sometime. But basically there was this baseball player from Japan who played for some teams in the U.S. and Canada, and he was like this really goofy Japanese dude who like could not really speak English very well, but had like all of the personality to make up for it. So he was just like such a gem to watch in interviews where he'd like make like terrible dad jokes and like
Oh.
I don't know. It's just like if like the interviewer would be like, "Your English is getting better," it'd be like, "Yeah, I have book every day, study English," and then like give a peace sign and walk away.
Sounds like a caveman speaking.
All right, time to get back to Mean Town.
What is going on?
What is going on
Oh.
in terms of what Kyle and Andrew are doing, or and Carl, or in this game?
There's just like a wall of Japanese.
I don't know.
Okay, so
I don't know what all it
here's-
says.
Okay, so here's another one. 何かを送るのは難しくて辛いです.
They're just reading off a lot of Japanese puns, a lot of dad jokes.
Want to know the answer for that one, Kyle?
Nani?
Well, let me look at that real quick.
何かを
Sure,
送
go
るの
ahead, go ahead.
Mm,
苦しいです.
Oh my god, dude.
yeah, I can't read any of this kanji.
I can't read anything. I recognize some of the characters. I can't read everything.
Shiko
I
desu.
can.
一
So
般的にはこの感じ
the
は
one with the long line of text is basically I can translate that real quick. It's like a joke where it's like, you know, it's between me and a kid presumably, right? And it's like, hey, what nationality are you? And then the kid's like, I'm Japanese. Oh, I see. Well, the thing is, I'm Japanese too. No way, you're a foreigner.
I gotta
No, like no, that's not true. I really am. After all, how many legs do I have? And the kid's like, you have 2 legs. And he's like, yeah, that's right. So I'm Nipponjin. So basically, the joke is that like counting 2 legs would
Thank
be Nippon.
you, 9 Giltla. Thank you for the follow. There, are your eyes. Thank you so
So
much.
if you put together 2 legs being
Um,
Nippon, it basically means I'm a 2-legged person or
Yeah.
I'm Japanese.
So I will be playing more. Like I know, like I may be ending this game, like this session of this game soon, but I will be playing more of it. So feel free to like join in. I do stream every Fridays and Saturdays at 8 p.m. Pacific time. If you want to join on my public Discord, feel free, because I actually I update my schedule there. So
Yep.
go for it. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
Oh, good lord, this joke is terrible.
I may consider playing the Power of 2 in the future if I really want to know how they did with the sequel, but more so I'm interested in this game because it has better story.
You know, Nick, I'm debating whether or not we should with Andrew, Kyle, and I should request a Japanese game for you to play,
Oh,
and then
God.
you literally just ask us to translate it for you.
Oh, that's just
That's
that's Deco
that's
Demo
the sort of thing I
Hamster.
do on my own channel anyway, so.
But that's Doko Demo Hamster right then and there.
Yeah, Dokodemo Hamster, yeah. Gotta revisit that one.
Yep.
Is that
Alright.
how much is that game?
He
Did-
emulated it.
Doko
What
Demo
system?
Hamster? Wonder Swan?
Oh, okay. Makes a bit more sense then.
Is that Steve Harvey in that emote?
What?
No, that's not his
Do I
mustache.
have No, that's
No,
the
it's
that's
that-
the
it's the-
laughing
it's the-
guy. That's the
Yeah,
laughing.
it's the guy that laughs in a high pitched voice.
Just Spanish.
Oh. Alright, here's another one for you.
Nice.
Kyo, thank you wa dou?
Oh, what? Oh,
Ni terarinai.
I just
Naze soto
realized.
mo ka? Ame ga furu.
I just realized what
Oh, that's
what
Amit.
dude. I just realized what the Oswald cartoon "Oh What a Night" is a reference to. Dang it!
You know.
I was just
Kyle,
listening to that song for a bit too.
You know, Kyle. I was just wondering. I was about to ask. Wait, why does it say am I?
Amai no,
Mm.
Mm.
Amai no ni.
amai no ni ra.
Dedarenai.
So the joke here is how's the weather today? Oh, it's sweet, but I can't go out. Oh, really? Why is that? Because it's raining sweets is basically the joke. Like,
Yep. And the thing is that in Japanese,
like
No,
ame,
they-
it can
ame
mean
can be-
sweets or it can mean rain.
yeah,
風をと
なぜそうと
あ
思うか。
All right.
Kanji is hard.
漢字が難しいよ。
I learned maybe like 12 kanji back in
I went to
high
Central Park
school,
Cramen.
and I forgot them all.
Sure.
Actually, I never knew that was the kanji for candy.
Candy?
Yeah, or sweets, I should say.
I want candy. Do 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 do.
I thought you
Do you want to?
candy.
Do you want it rained on you?
I heard kanji, and I was like, what?
Candy. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not the kind of guy that I'm not the person that will pronounce kanji as
Is
candy.
it clown Squidward? Okay. No. You're still useless to me.
Damn. Wow.
I mean, he is. He only gives me, like, health, which I already have full health, so screw that guy. Okay, so that's just shop. I want to ask. Ooh, wait, shiny. Oh, just thinner paint. No. What is that emote? A Aspara clown? Okay.
What?
Do you come up with these names, Andrew, or is this just that the
No.
servers are in?
It's the servers.
I question a lot of the servers you're in. Do I? Ooh,
what? Wait, what did the
ooh, do I
police
want
officer say?
pins or do I
Oh
want?
my god, this is the sassiest joke, dude. This is so good. This is so good.
Oh, cool. More orbs. 150.
That emote.
that emo. I love the emote.
That cat picture is like one of my friends, like his like line avatar.
It's like the signature one.
All right, here we go.
I like racist slime emote.
何歳ですか? 今年は野菜、来年は臭い、再来年は天才です。
What? No. Come on. So how old are you? This year I'm a vegetable. Next year, wait, what's that again?
Next year I stink, basically.
Next year I sing, and then the following
after
year
I'm a
I'm a
genius.
genius.
But this is a two-tier joke because one is like the Psy thing, right? But the other thing is Yasai, which kind of sounds like 8 because of like it could be read as like Ya or like Yatsu. The next
Right,
one,
yeah.
Sai, is like 9, and then
9,
Tensai is 10.
Tensai is 10. Yeah, that's big. That's freaking big
That's, like,
brain.
that's a big brain joke, dude.
Here's some. So I just found this one. It's not as good as that one, but
Grace is posting stinky cheese and not like this emotes in the Twitch chat. Hearing these,
No, she posted those a long time ago.
yeah. Well, she's been listening.
Oh man, okay. Yeah, see, envy.
so what would what would a writer say after? What would a tired writer say after they wrote a letter?
Kami. I don't know.
Scareta.
Oh, dude.
Who walks on top of a building on the side?
Don't be racist. I am a building.
That stupid video.
Mm.
Wait, what? What's Isabel? Is a tab? Wait, is that a knife?
Oh, that's scary.
Wait, the
It's
other
a
day I
stab.
went to buy. The other day I went to buy candy, but ended up buying a horse. Makata.
You're gonna have to buy the book. Come on. All right.
Oh yikes!
Well, what the
I
heck?
grabbed the fucking link. Oh, let's get rid of that real quick.
Wait, actually,
what?
just told me-
What?
There's a link.
He,
There's a
he
link.
copy and pasted the entire
I
link.
thought I was gonna paste the image.
Hi.
Why is Isabel
Wait,
holding
no.
a knife?
It's a step.
Wait, Kyle, what is the Kunyomi reading? No, what are the other readings for
Oh my.
Seno Nakamose?
Sorry.
What's the other readings for like se no naka no se? Basically back. Right?
Se no yo no naka no.
Is another way of saying it is high?
Oh, that kanji.
Okay,
Get
so
rid
I'm
of
gonna
se,
have to get
yo,
more. I'll come back here later for
say,
that. Doesn't matter.
I'm not really sure if any others at the top of my head. If you paste what it is, I can probably try to see what the joke is there.
Well, I mean, it's just literally which body part do monsters eat as a snack? And the answer is senaka, but it's pronounced as haichu.
Oh, high
But that-
shoes.
High chews? Oh no.
I chew like the candy, but it's
Yeah.
I miss having high chews.
Basically, it's just this kanji. That's it.
yeah, it says senaka.
Yeah, it's just senaka, but I guess this is really
But,
weird.
yeah, but that can't be read as high. The first kanji can't be read as high.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh man.
So high chew. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Why does he run so fast? Cause he's neat. Eru?
I have just found an entire list of oyaji gyagu.
Plutopia. Ha. Whoa.
Niwa.
Psychedelic.
Oh my freaking god! This one isn't a joke. Rather, it's a tongue twister.
Say it, Carl. Say it as fast as you can.
Oh my freaking god! Are you...
I dare you.
Wait, what? No, that's not it.
All right. There's different colors.
Wait. Oh.
How does water hurt me?
There. It's niwa. It's niwa.
Yeah.
Is it niwa? Was it niwa?
Oh my god, how do you even read that?
Why?
This is torture even for Japanese speakers.
Niwa wa nai.
To get every syllable in here, niwa, wani wa, niwa wa. Wait, fuck. Hold on, shit.
Niwa nai. Niwa nai is the last one.
Niwa na, yeah, you're right. Niwa, wani wa, ni wa, ni. Fuck, dude. Yeah, that's a really annoying one.
Niwa wani. What's it? Niwa wani wa niwa nai. I think I got it.
Oh. Yeah. Cheese it.
Wait, alright. Niwa niwa wa niwa niwa wanai.
Did you say warai?
Wanai.
Warai.
Waru waru waru.
Walu.
トマトを食べるよ。ちょっと待っと。
ちょっと待て。
Wait, is this another tongue? Is this another 口や?
No, it's not a tongue twister, it's an oyaji gyagu.
But トマトを食べるの。ちょっと。Was it 待とって?
You're separating the words too much. Tomato o toberu no. Chotto matto te.
Oh, god damn it, okay. ちょっとトマトって.
No, Nautilus. What the heck is a Nautilus? The fact that you saw.
The Nautilus?
一番好きなパンは何ですか? はい。なんです. Wait, what? Oh!
I hear something nearby.
Here you go. 一番好きなパンは何ですか? はい。なんです.
Oh, almost. Okay.
God damn it.
ALTs have made that kind of joke when we're eating at Indian restaurants where it's like, oh, you're getting your order and it's like you get your curry and you're not like, oh, kore wa nan desu ka? Like ALTs have made that joke too.
I like how that's the first time I've heard Andrew just say "God dang it" in like a long time.
That's funny.
I was confused for a sec. I was like, wait, what? Oh.
Timing, I'm going timing.
I don't know.
No. Well, that can work.
でも確かに。トイレでバッタ、あ、トイレでバッタが踏ん張った。
Kumbaya?
踏ん
This one has some stuff going on here. Toire de batta ga fumbata.
踏ん張った。I'm not quite sure what 踏ん張った。
Oh my
Okay.
god, that's so much.
Fumbaru means like to kind of like
what this
stand in
does.
place, like brace yourself, right?
Okay,
And
right.
that's like in the past tense, so it's like I brace myself. So it's
Yes.
like butter in the toilet, I brace
Oh.
myself. But also, fumbata, what fun can mean poop, and batta. You got it.
Yeah.
Butter in the toilet is poop butter.
Also, did Will just disconnect and then reconnect after hearing that?
Will has not been talking at all. I don't know if he's like... I didn't know he was still listening.
He left because he's like, "What's ue in this EA?"
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh, camera.
whoa, 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 whoa.
By the way, so how do butts say goodbye?
Okay.
How do butts say goodbye?
Yes.
Hold on, give me a second.
This. No.
I don't know, man.
Don't know?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Sayo onara.
Oh my god, dude. A fart joke. Oh man, it's my dad.
Oh, it is Medak. Also, James, what is that emote? Pet the Paimon?
Fine.
Paimon? Is that from the
Oh,
Genshin
It's
server?
from Genshin. It's from Genshin.
Is that from the Genshin server?
Kaminari wa mo takusan da.
Oh, god damn it. Thunder jokes.
That's like some Pajama Sam type joke right there. They localized Pajama Sam.
I mean, I
Wait,
heard that
is it-
actually, Kyle, you might like this. I heard that Pajama Sam actually is coming to consoles, which is coming to Switch.
That's cool, but I already have all of them on Steam. But
Sure.
I'm curious if Pajama Sam has ever been translated into other languages.
I don't think so.
I would expect maybe like Spanish or something, but I'm not sure if they would ever release those games in like Asia.
What's with all the finger like rubbing on top of people? What the heck? I'm just seeing this,
Finger.
and it's just like, where do you guys get these emotes?
It's petting something.
Why'd you say finger?
Because I just see a giant thumb all the time.
Dude, I had a classmate in my Japanese classes in school who would he would like always wear beanies like all the time, to the point that he got the nickname Akai Boshi because he would wear like a red beanie all the time. So here's a joke for him. I dedicate this one to him.
Oh
Boshi wa wasurete hot tosta.
my god. So I forgot. Oh my, why nuts? God damn it.
What?
Oh yeah,
No.
the super nut.
The super nut emotes.
James, what servers are you in?
Also, for some reason I mistook Osi for Musco.
Dude, this joke.
Come on.
So here's a little. Oh my god! What the?
Yeah.
What?
What?
Oh god, James is nutting.
No.
And Jim is
I mean,
eggplanting.
This is the NSFW chat, so
This is NSFW chat specifically.
Oh my god, dude.
Can't see.
So
Oh, there's
here's
something
a
there.
Japanese
Ooh.
culture lesson for you.
Okay.
Nihonjin wa okome ga daisuki desu. Daisuki desu.
God damn it. 日本人はお米が大好きです。
Ooh, what is this chest? I've never seen this chest before.
Ooh.
Oh, that's the Goofy.
Oh my God.
I got Goofy's leg.
Speaking about body parts, we just got Swole Alexis.
Oh no, not Swole Alexis. Well, soon we're gonna start with our weekly scheduled Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh my God! Wait, I just realized something. I wonder for my Yu-Gi-Oh stream on Thursday, can I change the language to Japanese?
Ask Justin.
Because if I can, I'm just gonna make life hell for Justin.
Oh yeah, ask Justin. I wonder if I could cheese this. I know the.
You tried to do cheese, but when I tried to do it in Celeste, you're like, no, don't do it.
Celeste is different.
Wait, what is this emote? What's that kid doing? What the heck?
Hmm.
Looks like he got caught doing something.
Do you not know what that meme is from?
Actually, no, I don't.
Just a kid, like it's a popular meme for like kids, like people like looking very suspicious. They use that face basically.
Oh my God.
Anything else?
So this is the list of U.S. cities with the highest death rates.
Chicago.
Seattle.
Boise.
Oh, those platforms are supposed to come out.
Boise, yeah.
Oopsie.
Oklahoma City.
That is not.
Cincinnati.
Well, I cheated that one.
Tallahassee.
Shirakusa. Charlotte?
Charlotte. In Charlotte, North Carolina.
ソレイクシティ.
Salt Lake
Salt Lake
City. Yeah.
City.
Oh, that's great.
Yikes.
Is that robot was just whacking on a pole?
Oh my God. Why can't you play CD Tori alone?
What the?
I don't know.
It takes two to tango.
Oh my God. Oh, dude, if I tell this next joke at school, Cultural Sensei, sick cultural.
Wait.
So, the school principal,
Yeah, the school
perfection.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there we go.
I was thinking
Oh,
of
platform.
consecutive.
What does some
Wait a
give
minute.
me full hearts?
Oh, that's the
others
joke.
Don't.
Wait, a man lost his sight in his teens. Doctors bring it back after
Wait, is that
20 years.
Bowsette? Is that a Bowsette emote?
Yes, it is.
Oh my God.
See, a man lost his sight in his teens. Doctors bring it back after 20 years. Asked why he's crying, he said, "I just miss seeing Takara."
This is where
Sensei. Oh, this is like poetic. Sensei. Okote. Sensei Kogeki.
I'm actually
Oh my
I'm actually getting close to
God.
my first playthrough of
My
Epic
te- my
Mickey.
Sorry, we're like totally derailing your entire playthrough, Nick.
Oh yeah, no. I'm in Tomorrowland. That
Teacher's
amusement park,
mad.
whatever.
And then
Teacher got mad. Preemptive strike.
a preemptive strike.
Shut down the valves.
Kogeki.
Spinners are a tough form of beetleworks. Painted shelled armor. Thinner but no damage to have close spin move to flip it over. So I have to destroy them.
This one isn't really one really isn't exactly is it an oyaji Ezekiel like an oyaji dad joke, but I just thought that would be funny. Like, have you guys have you guys actually heard the Akita bin?
Okay, yeah. Just slows down. Just double checking. What?
What?
What'd you say, Carl?
No. This is more directed towards Kyle and Andrew.
Kyle went muted, so he's AFK. I don't know about Andrew.
Alright. Time to go.
All right.
Oh, now?
Night,
Have
night,
a night.
Andrew.
All right.
ダメだ、死ね。
もうダメだ。死ぬ。
See you later, Andrew. All right. Well, I think that's a good transition to change games for tonight. I am very close to where I left off my first playthrough of Epic Mickey. So next time we'll see if I want to play this tomorrow, but definitely I will be playing this again next week. So if you guys, anybody who wants to, who is joining, I am going to be playing one more game, Yu-Gi-Oh! Spirit Caller. So that's on the DS, but I'm done for Epic Mickey for tonight. If you want to keep up to date with my schedule, you can always just follow me. Well, you can go join my public Discord, which is in the description, or you can just do the Discord command. I've always post my scheduling then. So, and I always just stream on Fridays and Saturdays, which Wednesday coming up soon. So yeah, let's get some Yu-Gi-Oh in and see if we can actually make progress. And no more.
I thought you said you were done with that game.
I would be done if Kagimaru would stop giving me hummus.
Oh, that bathroom joke.
Are we going to be
Terrible.
arguing
Oh,
about
Andrew
hummus
left.
again?
Oh hey, look.
Also,
Will's actually available to talk for once.
I was
Also, Kyle.
I was busy coming up with games that I was going to be streaming.
yeah, Genshin Impact.
No, because I would literally have to go in, delete my save file, and start over. And I'm not going to do that.
Can't
not
you
with how
do it
far
on
I've
a
gotten.
different account?
I'm not going to create another account.
What, you don't
It's
want
not
twice the
that
waifus?
hard to make another account.
I
Which
just do not want to go through the arduous of trying to come up with another name again. Thank you very much.
You could just make
But
him
don't-
William Jr.
No, thank you.
or William 2.5.
No, and then I would have to connect that one to my Twitch.
Wait a minute.
I
Oh,
mean,
this-
you always could do either one.
I'm still not going to do that.
I mean, it's
Well,
not
this-
that hard,
And
Will.
also,
Uh-huh, I'm waiting.
Again, also, if I was going to stream Skyrim, I would
did
have to
Abe
go without the
apologize?
mods.
Well, yeah, of course. Never stream Skyrim with mods. It ends poorly.
I mean,
no, that's,
yeah, I will have three
that's-
things from
that's
the
wrong, that's
Creation
wrong.
Club.
wait, that's not the correct one. I thought I
Oh,
got the correct-
I think I can see where this is going, though.
There's three things from the Creation Club, so I
Fair.
don't know if that counts as a mod, but it's like. I can't remember those.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my wa Moshinderu.
Why did Abe apologize? Because he was very sorry.
Sorry. I thought I said Rongi. No, Rongi's different.
I thought it was gonna be like something about Orongu is like what you were gonna
yeah,
edit
that's,
it to.
that's what I thought. That's what I thought it was, but no, it's a sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Spirit Color. Card games on motorcycles.
Alright, here's one for you, Carl. トンネル
Tonneru
で豚が寝てるよ。トンネル。
God.
Card games on motorcycles.
Basically, there's a pig that's sleeping in the tunnel. It's a tonneru.
Why did you go all Yoda?
That was a Frankly voice, not Yoda voice.
That did not sound.
No, that is Frankly voice.
How do you encourage a crow?
Okay, and now I
Again,
have a
Courage
question.
the Crow.
Why are we
Yeah.
going all like this right now?
Mm,
Because earlier I was sort of listening, but I had my volume of my
I don't know, by
headset
saying
down.
You missed a lot. Will.
Kuro
I
Kuro.
had the volume of my headset
Okay.
down, so I was kind of also zoning you guys
Kuro-sama.
out a bit. So
Ah,
I did miss a lot. So I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch the stream just to see what all I missed.
Yeah, you missed some stuff, and it was just like one of those like, I was calling you to see if you were paying attention, and you never answered.
I had my mic still turned off and my volume of my headset sort of downish while I was still coming up with my list.
What did Aladdin say
I
to
was
Jasmine in the
quite
Japanese
focused.
restaurant?
And I was even missing episodes of Digimon, which I'm probably going to be taking a scolding from an emoto for that one.
I mean, this is the original, right?
Yes.
I mean, it's not that bad. Like, it's not. Emoto's not gonna
Nekonde?
hold you against you like at gunpoint, right?
猿が走る。
Saru ga Saru.
Original
Oh, Saru.
season
Right,
one.
Hashir is different. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
猿が猿
I mean, even I say like I enjoy season 1. There's still
Nekonda.
some
Oh,
things I don't
Neko ga nekonda.
like about it.
猿が猿。
And it's the season one. I'm starting over because our Hulu. I don't know what happened. My mom doesn't know what happened because instead of paying 2 some, we're now paying 6 some for our Hulu. So things that were locked are now unlocked, so I can actually watch Digimon.
Is Emoto actually still here?
I don't know.
I know she's in the call, but I don't know if she's still.
I
paying
noticed she's in
attention.
the call. It's like I'm probably gonna take a scolding if I don't pay attention to Digi.
Hey, what's this
She
again?
only
It's like,
has.
how dare
She
I
only marked Phasmophobia, so she has not been paying attention all of Mystery Dungeon, which makes sense
Here,
because I kept calling her out on that.
So, Carl, for us to copy paste our Japanese jokes into a different channel, in my own server, I made an Oyaji Gyagu channel
Oh my god.
that we can post them into just so we're not overcrowding the server with Japanese text.
But we need to teach everyone Japanese.
We're not teaching anyone right now, though. Nick is playing a video game and the others are talking, so, like...
It should be a Japanese video game. Oh wait, Yu-Gi-Oh is one.
Digits BB plays Japanese games in his own channel.
I mean, James knows a little bit of Japanese.
違う。コーラが起こった。コーラ。
Koala ga okotta. Koala!
Wait, it's koala? Is this koala?
Koala.
Oh, koala. Ah.
Justin, it all volume good, by the way.
コアラが起こった。コアラ Sounds more like koala.
Koala?
Well, yeah, it is koala.
Koala?
The koala is angry.
Koala? Why is my Xbox Series X warm?
Johnny wa
Why is it actually warm? Jeez.
mukatta. Ben?
Wait,
Ben
Xbox Series
Johnny.
X is
Ben
warm.
Johnny.
I haven't touched it really today at all, and it's warm.
Benjo. Benjo.
Benjo means like a public bathroom.
Did you
Or
turn it?
a
so when
bathroom,
it has
so
been on this? Where do you
Johnny
have
headed to the
say that?
bathroom.
Right next to me.
Is there anything like underneath it?
No, it's on
that could be
hardwood.
causing it to be warm?
It's on
Is
hardwood.
there anything
It-
anything around it that could be causing
Well,
it to be
it's
warm?
the only thing that is warm. It's itself. Like the
anything around it that could have caused it
No.
to get warm is what I'm asking.
I know what you're asking, and no, there's been nothing. That's why I've been asking that. It's warm in the middle, because that means
In
I
the
thought it
middle.
turned off. It looks like it stays in
Minasai.
standby mode the entire time.
So you had it in standby mode this
Nope.
entire time.
No, I turned it. I'm saying is I put the option of turning it off, which makes it apparently it's not off. It's just standby mode.
だからに
So it technically wasn't on.
But this says, what I'm saying, Will, is it literally said I picked the option turn off console.
which didn't put it into off, it put it into technically sleep mode.
Which is what I'm assuming, yes.
Nick would like this one.
That makes more sense there. Thank you.
Hey, Nick, you like this
I
one?
was actually trying to explain that, and then you kept cutting me off, Will.
It's
And
like how you were explaining it there was also confusing.
They're in the middle of another conversation.
Well, it's because you kept questioning every single time I was trying to say stuff.
Now, what were you guys saying?
Oh. I was just saying Nick would like this comment.
Oh, it's a kimchi joke. Kimchi o tabetara kimochi. It's like it feels good to eat kimchi.
I know about kimochi, yeah.
What else do you know about Japanese?
Watashi wa moshi moshi gozaimasu.
If you said that when you answered a phone in Japan, the person on the other end of the line would be like, well, fuck.
No, they'll say, Nihongo shaberu no? Nihongo jouzu desu ne.
Yeah.
So I think Inamoto may have fallen asleep.
Oh, she's been falling asleep a long time ago. Like, I played 2 games, and she usually tries to highlight games when I'm done with them. But she has not only highlighted Phasmophobia.
Because I believe she was working today, so she may have worked herself pretty hard.
She always falls asleep after like an hour she joins. So I'm not too surprised. I'm
Joke.
more surprised that she's still
She
the
may
call.
have had a hard day at work.
Not
And
surprising.
She worked pretty hard and is probably extremely
I had a craving
exhausted.
for ginger.
This is a bit of a
I mean, she
challenging
works,
one,
like,
Carl, but if you can
literally
read this, it's
10
really funny.
hours a day,
Let's take a
Will.
look. Oh my god, this is
This is tricky.
Crying out
the
loud.
first 3. I'm not quite
Oh
sure
yeah,
about.
no,
Let's see.
I told like she
One by
works
one.
like 4
Right.
hours
It's
in
a
the morning,
location.
and then like 7
It's
hours
location.
in the evening.
It's
Or
it's
no,
the name of prefecture.
That's more like 11 hours right there.
Oh,
no, Will, that's wrong. It is
It
about 1 to 10, so that's 9 hours.
Here, I'll go ahead and translate and
Okay.
transcribe it real quick.
Wait, hold on a sec, but I think the pronunciation is very similar between the two.
It's like even I back when I was working at Home Depot before all my medical issues were causing me a problem. Couldn't handle. Well, was only able to do the 8 hours, but when I actually got to try a 40-hour week, was having issues.
I mean, yeah, I also told her that that is a lot of hours, and she's like, "Oh no, I can handle it." And look at her now; she's exhausted, like by the end of the day.
And and now I know why I kept going home in pain so much.
Do you want me to like give you the solution, Carl?
I'm not like I've never seen the last bit of kanji before.
Yeah, this is tricky because yeah, this is pretty advanced because like a lot of the prefectures in Japan, like it took me a long time to even be able to read the prefectures. Honestly, I've gotten good at reading the prefecture names in Japanese just because of like the COVID situation.
Right, like I had a feeling that it
because
was.
I get notifications about like every prefecture basically.
I had a hint that it was a prefecture because I recognized the third character.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah,
The way to read this is Kumamoto ken no mondai wa Kumamoto ken.
Ken. Yeah, I had a feeling that it was the same pronunciation. Kumamoto Ken's problems can't be resolved by a bear.
Is Luigi Fire
Oh,
still
that's
here?
Kumo?
Oh, Luigi Fire
Yeah.
went to bed a long time ago.
Oh, I didn't
Damn,
know that.
I was gonna let him know. I was like,
Wait,
I might
not
not
Kuma,
be
I
able
mean
to do
Kuma,
the
excuse me.
8:30
Come on,
thing.
yep.
And
Kuma,
if I
excuse me.
don't
Kumo
do it at
is fire.
8:30, I was
Excuse me.
gonna be going about 11.
Kumo,
Like,
Kumamoto
you can
Ken.
add him in the public server, Will.
Oh,
About
Okay.
that. About that.
I'll add him.
Yeah, because
Wait.
like, because he
so
is
Token?
like he is in like Eastern Standard Time. So remember, 3 hours ahead of us.
Wait a minute. So Token is.
It's
Resolution.
it means tokenai, but it's contracted.
Oh.
The verb
Okay.
toku means to resolve or solve something, so it's just
Tokeru.
tokenai shortened as token.
So Tokeru. All right.
Uh,
And Tokenai. Or
Yeah,
toku.
tokeru.
Toku.
Yeah, tokenai. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, so Tokeru is like transitive, and then Toku is intransitive then.
Yes. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Still got it. I still got it.
I love that joke though. I saw that. I was like, oh my god, dude,
That's
that's
actually
so
really
good.
good. Dude, that's
so
actually really good.
I need to share. I'm gonna be so swag and share some of these jokes with my coworkers next week.
They'll be like, dude, what the fuck?
Full moon.
Yeah.
God, I wonder if it's like this is the sort of thing where it's like I feel like oh man, I have a workshop to do next week, like for like the regional meetings basically. And I'm doing a workshop about how to and basically giving study tips like how to improve your Japanese. To all the jets. I feel like I should just include a list of some of these stupid jokes at the end for some of the more advanced learners to get something funny out of the workshop.
You should probably it's a nice hilarity change.
Yeah, I think I'm already working on a long list of resources to use, like textbook recommendations and websites. At the end, I'll just be like, here's some dad jokes.
Oh, I dang it. Okay.
Ha 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 ha.
What's the heh?
We're just some of these more jokes. Na 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 Batman.
It's just the number 7 repeated over and over again.
Oof. Gonna mute, but still here. All right. Take care, Grace, on whatever you're doing.
Oh no, nani niku wa torinikui.
Oh yeah, talk to you later, Grace. Well, she can't hear, but
Oh.
No,
Hey, Grace.
I mean, she's not leaving. She's still here. It's just one of those she muted.
Oh, okay.
So she can't.
she's
hear
not going to be
anything.
listening. Yeah.
Oh, wait, is that kono toriniku wa torinikui?
Yeah.
Oh, that's tori. Wait, that's bird?
Kono,
So-
tori niku just means chicken, cooked chicken. So kono tori niku wa
Wait,
tori niku.
she
It means
can
it's hard
hear?
to it's
it's
hard
chicken's
to-
hard
it's
to,
hard
this,
to
the
peel
chicken's
this
hard
chicken.
to take. It's hard to cap.
it's hard to peel. Yeah.
So apparently she can
that's
still
peel?
hear. Hmm.
Well, toru can mean to take something off. So in the sense of peeling, getting a piece
okay.
off of the bone. You know.
Got it.
Okay, that makes.
I hope you're enjoying the episode this week.
Yashahime. Yep.
Sahime? Wait, so what?
Oh, you're just pointing at her. I can see on the Twitch.
Point. You.
Point.
Torch.
Oh gosh, she's using my face. Oh, because now I should have a new emote spot. I should be able to add another emote face. I need to figure out what's gonna be my second emote now, at least for tier 1.
Grace was sharing with me earlier that she actually at least with this month's subscribers and gifts up, she's actually gotten monetization from Twitch for the first time.
Oh, she got over
As of how many-
$100.
Yeah.
Dang.
So,
Yes,
yeah,
I got
that's pretty cool.
I got the
yeah.
Admiral's digits. Oh, success! Now I can stop going after you. You piece of
That
crap.
dude needs to take care of those mutton chops, dude.
Dude, I wish I
Oh,
got
you could-
I wish I got $100 because literally this is the most amount of money I have ever gotten ever, and my amount of money, it's it's not even hit 50 with all the gifted subs I got.
Yeah, Grace has gotten very lucky, but
I mean, so many people gave gifted subs, so it's I still.
she can use it to help buy a microphone and her computer that she's already planning on buying. So
Yeah. If I got that, then I could help buy a few other things I want. But unfortunately, I don't have that.
Kono umi ni iruka wa iruka?
Iruka. Wait, is that
Dolphin.
a sea-
Iruka means dolphin.
Oh, it's a dolphin. Oh. So, where's this dolphin?
Is
In
there
this sea.
are there dolphins in this ocean?
Oh, yeah. Is there any dolphins? That's right. Kono iruka.
All right. Good night, James.
Iruka.
No,
Take
James.
care.
Hi, James.
Good night, Onion Fairy.
Good night on the ferry.
Onion.
Oh, look, Emoto left. So she was awake a little bit and then finally got off. But she just never responds.
Oh, wait. I actually reached the bottom of the Reddit post?
I missed something because again Discord cut you all off and silenced you all.
Tonka
You didn't.
karete.
You missed. You didn't miss much. Will.
Don't. Oh, okay. I don't
So,
quite understand it, but
what
it's an
happened with
abbreviation.
Diamoto?
Yeah,
can
here,
tell
let me.
that-
I'm just gonna translate some of these jokes for the
Basically,
heck of it. It's like,
she never went to AFK and she just disconnected, like literally just now. And it's like, okay, well, she apparently was awake a little bit to disconnect, but not respond to any of us.
Gotcha. Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm.
I actually reached the bottom of the Reddit page. Holy crap.
She was exhausted.
Mm-hmm. I think she zoned out a lot.
Actually, so when I saw the Iruka, I immediately thought of Ika, which kind of gave me a mental block. I was like, it's not squid.
Now, what do I want to do for this one? Where's
I was about to say
Justin?
graceful charity- I was about to say graceful charity, but okay.
Screw Jake for charity. I don't care
Well,
about
screw
Jake for
you.
charity. Screw me. Screw you.
Got it.
Justin, this may be the time of day.
料理を理解できた。
That's completely useless.
Is this...
Everything's good, so I'm gonna get rid of the rat. So if I can get horse out. I'm assuming this is marshmallow. Ah, dang it.
料理を理解できた。
Ah, dang it. Oh, it's good. 1600. Oh, good.
ここなんです。こ
So again, are we going to be arguing
yeah.
about hummus again
こ
this time?
誤解です。
No,
誤解じゃない。誤解です。
I'm just waiting for Justin to join in so he can
Actually,
finally, like,
Kyle, this is a better one.
get all this moments.
This one's actually a much better one.
that's pretty good. I like that.
Yeah, that was
Gokai
funny.
janai. Gokai desu.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was an interesting argument.
I like
about
that.
hummus.
It was a great argument
And-
about hummus.
And then not the card that you call hummus, the actual food hummus.
Mm-hmm.
Which my niece actually tried hummus.
And what did she think?
She did not like it.
撮ってるのに。
And
Not
I don't know which
Oh,
kind
not
she tried,
Yeah,
but she tried it
phone's
with.
ringing.
Oh,
I
なってるのに。
don't know what
I don't know.
she tried it with, but yeah, she does not
Damn,
like
oh,
hummus.
god damn it.
Not surprising.
She had this first questionable look on her face, and then you can just see it change from
I love
questionable
how-
to oh my god, what the hell did I put in my mouth?
I love how the last part I was like, before I even finished it, I was like, god damn it. So what's funny is that the translations themselves aren't actually funny. It's when you're reading Japanese, that's when it's actually funny.
Yeah, well, obviously, jokes are like specific to the puns can't really be translated. Like when localizers have
Oh,
to translate
that
the
thing.
pun, they have to kind of come up with like a similar kind of joke
Right.
that works in English.
Yeah.
I'm
Because
just
it's all
translating the
about-
actual meaning of it, but giving like the phonetic
Right.
guide below.
Because it's supposed to be wordplay.
Pretty sure that's royal decree, unfortunately. Because I need to get rid of that so I can at least don't have to use. Okay.
Might have to head out soon. I'm starting to get a bit tired.
No, don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out fairly soon too.
Don't.
Who shot
Yes.
me? I do what I want.
No, no.
Playing with big boys now.
Oh no.
You're talking to the Japanese professors now, or well, to a Japanese professor.
And a non-Japanese professor.
Well, let's just say that I do have a Chinese background.
Are you a Chinese professor now?
No, but I'm an astronomer.
Not a certified astronomer.
I know more astronomy than you do.
No,
Can I take a pass on this?
No. You get
Damn it.
you either get
Wait,
a or F. No in between.
Can I just take the F? Can
If you do, you have to retake the class.
I just take an F every time until I get kicked out?
Well,
God damn
no,
it.
it's infinite debt then. You're gonna be in debt for all eternity then.
And well, that's technically I'm already in debt with child support. I owe like 3,000.
Wait, so Kyle,
I
is
owe
that,
below
is that someone
3,000.
that's
No.
in denial? They're just yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Dang it!
Asta no
But,
tenki
yeah.
wa yuki desu no.
Oddly enough, and
Oh
here's
my
the
God.
strange
Okay, that's
thing.
bad. That's just straight up
That's
bad.
a bilingual joke, though. It's a bilingual joke.
Those that actually had to pay child support that I've told are shocked that they're actually working with me.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's funny.
it's like,
just-
yeah, if you
I don't know, like,
actually
I just
tell
imagine-
them and
I just
talk
imagine like
to
a
them,
little girl saying that.
they will work with you.
No.
If you don't go to them whining and crying and complaining and trying to act all rude and whatnot, and you actually try to work with them, yeah, if you try to work with them, they'll work with you. If you are being literally rude and whatnot, then yeah, they're not going to work with you. Y'all went silent.
Don't worry. I was trying to do math in my head.
Okay.
Wait, you
What?
actually thinking?
Is there smoke coming out of his ears?
No, I actually did something really
Like the
good.
Xbox Series X?
That's vague.
That's because
That was vaping.
somebody
I'm
that's because somebody blew freaking vape into this damn thing, which he's an idiot. You're not supposed to do that into any console.
Multiple people did that.
You're not supposed to. Oh my god, idiots!
This one's a bit more advanced.
Are these guys
Animal.
freaking? Are these guys the ones that did the Tide Pod thing?
Possibly, but also, well, keep in mind, there is also one person who was dedicated to buy every single PlayStation at launch and destroy it right in the parking lot because of that. This is just as tradition.
Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I was right. So
Yeah, I'm not ignoring them. But yeah, again, I'd rather have that. I'd rather have the Xbox one that actually kind of looks a little better than one that looks like a freaking binder.
Hey, I killed him with hummus. Justin, are you proud of me? Because I did something smart.
No,
you know, Kyle,
I'm going to ask again. What
I finally
kind of
understood, I understood
hummus?
that one.
You
just-
know what kind of hummus.
Yeah, I'm just typing them like that anyway.
Yeah.
Is it the
I mean, this is
spicy
like-
kind?
I was like, wait a minute, like, I was
Ooh,
like, no.
Because yeah, I can guarantee if my niece tried the spicy, if Kimmy tried the spicy kind of hummus, she would have loved it.
So she probably tried a sweet kind, I'm assuming.
I think she tried the garlic kind.
Garlic or, like, I know hummus can also come in, like, sweet or very oily flavors.
She didn't have a sweet flavor. My mom, I don't know what kind my mom got, but I do know there was garlic in it.
Garlic is an acquired taste if you add a lot on it.
And I don't know exactly what kind. I'm gonna have to ask her. But yeah. Also,
Same.
apparently, if you look at apparently if you go to Facebook and look, apparently Oregon is in lockdown.
Wait,
Oregon is in lockdown. Yeah,
Oregon?
Oregon
Okay.
is in a statewide lockdown.
Not surprising.
Wait, I
And
just saw a moto
Washington is
typing
about
for a
to
sec.
go into lockdown. Governor Inslee is thinking about shutting Washington down.
I mean, not surprising. They've been discussing with rapid new cases. here and
Right.
there.
I mean,
Oh, I
yeah. I just saw an article earlier that like, at this point, like literally every state in the U.S. except for Hawaii is considered a COVID hotspot at this point.
Yeah, so it's like I wouldn't be surprised if the entire U.S. gets shut down into a entire lockdown thing.
I mean,
For
this is the
once.
worst it's ever been by far. So,
Yeah, so it's like
like
if it-
150,000 cases in a day
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
nationally.
That's a shame.
this is it's getting bad.
Wait, how did you already have a udon?
Wait, what?
He already had an udon. You son of a
Noodles?
gun.
Noodles?
Yeah, he already had noodles.
What?
Oh, it's Justin.
There's Justin. He finally shows up.
It's Justin.
Oh my god, Justin. Oh wait, this actually works better in my favor.
Hey Justin, what if I so for next Thursday's Yu-Gi-Oh! Game design analysis, what happens if I change the language to Japanese?
Justin's not talking.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, no, he just moved, so he gets a new setup. I don't know how his sound works and everything.
I mean, I don't think that really affects it,
体調が悪い?
but,
Wait,
Oh, he's a little quiet.
wait, is that like... Oh! Wait, this is Big Brain.
Big
It is
bird.
big brain.
Big
This is
bird.
actually a Big Brain joke.
Also, hi Justin. How's your day?
You know, it's kind of weird, Kyle. Like,
It's good.
in my head, like, when we started doing these dad jokes in Japanese with Andrew, my brain was, like, in...
Did it just get
like, in
ginormous?
slow. No, it was, like, kind of slow at first, but now, like, after a bit of warm-up, the gears are starting to running. Started turning again.
Yeah, a lot of these jokes, like a lot of these are kind of meant to be read to really understand what the joke is with like the kanji and stuff, but some of them have pretty weird contractions that take me a moment to get.
But once
Like,
you get it,
there's
though...
one,
Once you-
yeah, there's one I saw earlier. This one took me a moment to be able to read properly. Rimoko no tori ni hitori mo kon.
Justin, I kept exiled and I beat this guy hard.
Oh, honestly, that kind of sounds sad than anything. It's like,
Yeah, nobody comes to get the remote.
yeah.
Should I use DD Warrior or should I use Exile? Exile will be at least won't be affected by a flip effect. Dude, perfect udon fight.
Why do you call it udon?
You know, I'm just really tempted to just not explain anything to Carl about all my food calling for monsters. Just to confuse him more.
Why do you name it udon, of all things?
Justin gave it that name.
Wait, are you serious?
Justin was the one
it
who
made
helped.
sense at the time.
What did you say, Justin?
It made sense at the time.
It's true.
私絶対
Taikai.
大会 that's what I thought. 大会に出大会 Oh my god. God.
Oh, I love this so much. Yeah, I'm gonna bookmark this page. It has like 200 dad jokes.
Oh my god.
Bookmarked under Japanese studies.
I mean, to be fair, this is a good warm-up.
Oh, this is pretty good for just like practicing like reading things and like.
Because
I
in
don't
all
know, there's
like,
something that comes with reading comprehension to be able to get jokes like this.
yeah, like in all honesty, like just reading jokes and being able to understand it is actual
Yeah.
comprehension,
Yeah.
and it takes actual skill.
Yeah.
Are you saying I have no skill?
Also, again, I could totally wow my coworkers next week too. Be like, check out these jokes I found.
You're saying I like dudes?
Kumamoto no mondai, Kumamoto ken.
God damn it. Also, I freaking love the tongue twister one. It's like,
Oh,
what
the
is it?
Niwa thing. Yeah,
Yeah, the
that one
Niwa
is just. I've heard that like years ago.
Like that's really difficult.
I still can't say it.
Dang it.
But yeah, just like we were just discussing about Japanese dad jokes.
Where the heck?
Mm-hmm.
No, Justin's been listening to the entire thing.
I've been here.
Ah. Well, I mean, you never know if you kind of, I don't know, just dozed off.
He's just in tuned.
No.
Hey,
No.
Carl.
Yeah?
I want to go see some Mickey Mouse ears.
Mickey Mouse ears.
I want to go see. Sorry, I want to go see Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse or Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
What has this become?
Ever since they started discussing puns and Andrew did it.
This joke is like pure dad right here, telling
Yeah.
the kid to eat his vegetables.
Let's see.
Chanto yasai o tabe yasai.
Are you wait? Is that an actual?
Oh, come on, you got a
dialect?
token on already?
And Andrew's not in here, is he?
Not
No,
anymore.
he left. Wait, is Tabai? Is that a legit?
Remind me to.
It's just a
to-
pun.
I know,
Blame
but
him for this
I'm actually-
when the next
wait.
he gets on.
because this
Why?
part right here, it kind of sounds right.
Just remind me to blame.
I think it's only because it could. I think it's only because it sounds similar to tabenasai. That's why.
Because this reminds me of when my two actually younger blood brothers, when they start talking about I don't know, there's something random and they just never shut up.
Well, that's just rude.
But not in a rude sense, but it's like this is like when you give them sugar.
Oh,
And
so like me
they get
when I
so
was like a
exci-
younger kid and give me a bunch of
Right.
sugar.
Yeah, like you give them a bunch of sugar, they get so hyper about it, and then it's like you're sitting there going like, where the hell are you getting all this energy, and
Wait, so
where
you're
can
saying
I
that-
get it?
Wait, so you're saying that I shouldn't eat this donut right now?
Do you seriously have a donut right in front of you?
Yes, I do.
Carl, can I come over your place right now to steal that donut?
No.
Okay, coming
I
over.
like how you're asking permission to steal.
What? But you have your duty as a streamer.
I was actually hoping you would actually have, since you were joking about the donut.
I did the visual gag.
I was actually hoping you were joking about the donut. Now, I had to have a question. What kind of donut?
Actually, I'm not quite
Oh,
sure.
don't
My dad-
torture yourself now.
No,
No.
dude, it would have been funny
I
if I
just
could do
gotta
that
know. I
visual
gotta
joke.
know. I gotta know so I know exactly how much sugar. What kind of donut?
Actually, okay.
It might be the Asian
honestly-
donut, which you might not know.
No, it's not. It's American.
Will. Okay. Krispy Kreme?
Yeah,
think-
what kind of donut? If it's an Asian donut, then it's
No,
like
no,
okay, that's
okay.
out of my league for sugar. Now.
Okay, so here's the thing. Like, in actuality, I have no idea because my dad just gave it to me like earlier. Like, he went out to get it.
Can you take a picture of it?
and-
Like, actually take a picture of it. It sounds like you might have gotten it from Dunkin' Donuts or something.
It
Oh,
could have
for
been.
that's a lot of wrapping.
Brian,
Oh,
you
but
said?
here's the wait, but here's the thing. Just to give some context, though, my dad is diabetic, yet he was able to eat some of this donut.
Dang it. I mean, oh, okay. Of course Mirror Force had to be it. Of course. It wouldn't be any other trap card. Of course it had to be Mirror Force. It wouldn't be anything else. You know,
Oh, well, Mirror
Kanemaru?
Force is not bad.
Oh, that.
Saying that about it.
Oh, that-
It's that literally a freaking fritter.
That looks like a fritter, actually.
I.
Oh
Sure.
dear God.
What? What?
Fritters have a glaze over them, and the
Yeah.
glaze is pretty much pure sugar.
And
And then you add the sugar from the actual donut, and then you got the sugar from that's like sugar overload.
I'm still calm.
Carl, you're much more in control of your body when you're like 5 years old when you have sugar.
Wait, when I'm... Are you telling me that I'm not as in control when I wasn't 5 years old?
No, yes.
No,
You're
that's
saying my
not.
next
That's
message is
not. No, that's not as. Now that one is like not as bad as a bear claw.
Okay, I
There's
honestly have no idea.
There's something called a bear claw?
I have no idea what these donut terms are.
It's a donut that is called a bear claw. A bear claw actually has more sugar than the fritters.
Okay. You know, Kagemaru, if you're real, I'll be throwing my fist right through your skull, shoving my fist down your throat,
But
and pulling out your gosh darn
just
liver.
knowing that one's a fritter, it's like, oh god, there's the glaze.
That was like a fight because of stupid Mirror Force. Why is Mirror Force not banned, Justin?
Why am I
It's not
seeing a
that
commercial
good.
for Pocky?
Mirror
It's
Force.
not that good.
Mirror Force being banned. That's funny.
Yeah, you wish.
I wish Mirror Force was
Friggin',
banned.
I'm watching Family Guy on Hulu, and all of a
thanks.
sudden I'm seeing a freaking
You know,
advertisement for Pocky.
You know, Nick.
Mhm.
You know, Nick. Is it? You know what modern Yu-Gi-Oh players have to say? Haha, hand traps go brrr.
You know, I actually
Really?
watched a video. I don't know if Justin saw this, but I actually saw a video that explained that video series explaining banned cards, and the first one was about 10 spell cards. I was learning
Dual
about
logs?
all, huh?
Dual logs.
Yeah,
Oh, Dualox is a good YouTube channel.
yeah. I was
Been
learning
watching their
about
stuff
that.
for I think ever since the beginning of this year.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember watching his videos.
it got
Um,
recommended to me, and I was learning about all the banned Yu-Gi-Oh cards, spell cards first. And I was like, oh yeah, Pot of Greed. It's
Yeah,
banned
no,
because
duh.
no
Any-
one knows what it does.
And then Graceful
Hashtag
Charity.
legalize it.
Yep, hashtag
Yes.
legalize it.
And then you get Graceful Charity.
Hey
Grace-
Carl,
Yeah.
Guess what charity's
got a
not
joke for you.
banned. I
So,
mean,
hey.
come on.
So this is kind of I don't know if you know that like a long sleeve shirt in Japanese can be called a Y shirt.
Actually, I didn't know that.
Right. Oh, because you know, like T-shirt. The name for T-shirt comes because like the shape
T-shirt,
of like a
yeah.
T from like the sleeves and all. So
Yeah.
like a Y shirt is a long sleeve shirt. Anyway,
Okay.
素敵な Y シャツね。わあ、いいシャツ。
Why shirt?
God damn it. Yes. As Kyle explained earlier, in Japan, long sleeve shirts are called Y shirts because
Are we
Oh,
now
the
gonna have
shape.
an X and Z shirt next?
No. It's the idea behind it is that like the shape
I
of...
know. I know.
Okay, well, you
It's
sounded
like-
so upset, so I thought I would explain to you.
No, I was gonna be sarcastic. Like, am I gonna go to another country and then find out that there's gonna be an X shirt, and then go to another country and find out there's a Z shirt?
Whoever's wearing an X-shaped shirt or Z-shaped shirt would be a weird-looking dude.
No,
I
that's-
swear,
that's
if
more-
I
that's
actually
more
go to a
funny.
country and find that's like,
No.
okay, we
Dude.
need to go. I was like, I need to bring us these three countries together, and there we go. We have X, Y, Z.
Dude. Will, with the rate how fashion has been going, I would not be surprised if someone had, or I would be more surprised if someone had not attempted to something called a X or Z shirt / like they will be happening in the near future. With how
Nick.
all
I mean,
of fashion's
it's,
been
tw-
going.
I mean, it's 2020 right now, and we're going into 2021,
Hey Nick, no, the 1980s called and they
and
want their fashion back.
freaking
no,
Chris already jinxed 2021, so
no,
let-
he didn't
you
jinx
never know.
it. Come on,
he jinxed it.
No, he didn't
He jinxed
jinx it. No,
jinxed
come
it.
on.
He jinxed it. It's been soiled.
No, come
Soiled
on.
it. Soiled it.
Come on. He didn't soil his pants.
Okay, that's not what I was talking about. You went there, and that's gross.
You know, gross humor. Yes.
You know what's grosser than
So
gross humor?
Why did we go into the potty?
Wait, you know what's grosser than gross humor?
What?
Dad jokes. Dad
you
joke.
just say dad jokes?
Yes.
Yeah, I've made dad jokes, and what's bad is I am.
All right, this is like at the end of the list, so it's pretty big brain, Carl.
All right, let's see if I'm big brain or smooth brain.
But I was just starting to get worried that my plans with
Wait, is this written right?
being able to have my daughter this coming next summer might
Ah,
be
okay.
canceled.
Probably
this
be the
is-
last
this one.
one
Is
for
this
the
one
night.
is pretty layered.
Let's see. 遠くで食べてもそば近くで食べても豆腐。Wait a minute. Wait.
This one is layered, dude.
Wait. Okay, hold on a sec. I need to wrap. Wait, hold on a sec. I need to decipher this. Hold on a sec. 遠くで食べてもそば近くで食べても豆腐。
Okay, that thing is not
just
Earth.
realized-
It's not
遠
Earth
く
attributed.
近く豆腐。
I just realized something.
Would you like an
this
explanation?
entire- I went this entire year without fair food.
そば。Oh.
Fair food?
You got that one right. Okay, the
It's
first
what
part.
me
Yep.
and my family call it
Yeah.
fair food. It's like you go to the fairgrounds, you know, like the Pale Fair.
Okay, yeah,
or
this is like multi.
the state
Yeah,
fairs or
I see what you
something,
mean.
and
It's layered. Yeah.
You get one of the foods from there while you're walking around and enjoying the rides and the games. and stuff.
This one would be hard to translate.
Yeah, I don't know how
get
you would
that.
translate, to be
There
honest.
really is no way to do it
I
because of the
haven't
soba
had-
joke.
I didn't get
Like,
I didn't
Yeah,
get an elephant ear.
The soba is the one that gave it
Fresh
away. I was
McWhorter or
like,
one of the things
wait, I was
from
like,
there
wait a minute,
this
wait.
year.
What does soba mean? What,
I've just
also
now
mean?
realized.
yeah, the
this.
tofu is just intentionally misspelled for like the faraway joke.
Yeah. God damn, that one's actually big brain. Yeah,
I
I'm
wanted
impressed.
to save Horace, but this gosh darn card keeps finding ways to stop me.
I gotta figure out how do I start the
You
broadcast?
had
by
milk
the
and
way,
walk on your hand.
I
How
don't-
do I start the broadcast on my Switch? By the way,
I'm not completely
PS4 again.
on Switch. Ooh, Switch being streamed will be epic. The guy, wait, Kyle could stream.
If I could stream from my Switch to my, I can't believe I'm saying this way. From my Switch to my Twitch.
Oh my god, this one is pretty. This is a smart one too.
I was able to do that without having to connect it to anything. Then I'd be streaming Pokemon and a few other games.
Yeah, probably. Also, Will, I
Yeah.
sent you the link to how to do it.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, so I need to figure out like how do I start that.
I absolutely hate this guy's RNG.
What the second part
drawing.
means? Because I know that's a pun on kekkon, but I'm not quite sure what the nyaku is.
Yeah, okay, I got you here. So this one, I had to look up that word just to be sure what it meant. So konyaku or cognac is like devil's tongue. It's like a vegetable, right?
Oh, okay.
It's like you're eating that at the wedding, right? So
Finally, I killed this
the,
guy.
the thing. Okay, so the joke is like the thing I want to eat when I've decided to get married is devil's tongue, the vegetable, right? So that's konyaku is the name of the vegetable, but the word konyaku means engagement.
Oh. Okay, so I was on the right track then for.
Yeah, that one is deep.
Yeah, I was actually pretty close. Dang it. Huh, interesting. Alright. That's probably gonna do it for tonight.
Yeah, we can post more dad jokes later.
Yeah, we would just put some more dad jokes.
There's a whole channel on my server now, so
Oh yeah, Tikiyaku.
I gotta choose a bunch of these to include in my presentation or like my supplementary list on Thursday. Just be like, I'm sorry if you didn't like my presentation, but here are some dad jokes.
I wonder if I should just put some in my intermission card. Just
Well,
you know, and have it just
most of the
pulled out.
audience wouldn't get it, so
That's
Oh
true.
yeah. Fair.
Excellent. Okay, that's actually a very helpful one right there.
Alright.
I like those kind of step-by-step ones that actually give you a step-by-step way of how to do things.
Alright.
Compared to some of these other things, like when you're trying to figure out how to stream or how to do things, it's like, oh, nope, I'm not going to give you a step-by-step. I'm just going to give you the runaround.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for tonight.
No, don't.
All right.
All right.
Actually, I think I'm gonna do the same because I want to go eat. So,
All right, time to go dorm.
All right. Don't go dorm.
I'm gonna go dining hall.
Dining hall. All right.
Late night.
Late
go
night.
Going
straight.
dorm. Somebody's going dining hall.
That Saturday night, late night. The
Actually,
what they
I'm gonna-
have. That was like curly fries and chicken nuggets, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna go.
Okay, that's like odd because I actually had chicken nuggets and curly fries for lunch.
Oh, is that why you're posting chicken nugget gifs earlier? Because I was very confused.
I was doing the chicken nuggets thing because yeah, I had chicken nuggets and curly fries for lunch earlier.
That was the Fairhaven Saturday late night special.
It's just what my brother chose for us to have for lunch, and he actually chose a pretty good bag because those chicken nuggets were breaded like crazy. Yo went
Alright.
silent. What
Alright.
the hell?
Carl's gonna go dorm. I'm gonna go dining hall.
Yep.
All right. Good night.
Night.
We
Night.
actually, I don't see a dining hall voice calling here. Okay.
I mean, we could make one. The Alyssa dining hall
There
live
were
stream.
3. And then there were 3.
Who's gonna go out first? Most likely Will. Unless you plan to
My
stay up
med
a
is
little
not-
longer.
The only way I'd go out is if my med decides to finally kick in.
Your meds haven't kicked in yet? I'm surprised.
It's only the one med. It's the nerve blocker med that would actually kick in completely. And it would be the one that actually knocks me out. And the reason why it hadn't fully kicked in is because I was so focused in on what I was doing. You keep going
Oh my god!
suicide.
Mirror Force! Oh, you stupid son of a gun! Oh, you stupid son of a gun! Yes! Screw you! Wild Heart for the
Like
win!
I was saying, what's wrong with Mirror Force?
I wish it was still banned.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with Mirror Force. Mirror Force can actually be a really good trap card.
Yes.
That's precisely the point for his case.
I mean, even in my freaking in the Yu-Gi-Oh games that I played, I will if Mirror Force is
No.
available to me, I will use Mirror Force.
I think he has
I will add
Marshmallow
it
in
to
this
my
deck.
Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Marshmallow? What the fuck?
I think he has Marshmallow in this deck. I think.
What the hell is Marshmallow?
Do you actually not know what Marshmallow
We've
is?
talked about Marshmallow.
Yeah, we have.
I don't think I was paying attention when you were talking about it.
Alright, Justin, left or right?
Right.
No, that's not a regular monster. So oh, it sank it. Good.
Okay, please
Oh,
tell me
sweet.
Marshmallow is not just a name you gave a card, it's an actual
It is
monster.
actually called Marshmallow.
Oh, thank God. So it's not like hummus and this other one that you just decided to give a food name to.
What, ravioli? Nah.
Yes.
That's all special.
Because it's like, yeah, you give them food names, and it started kind of making me a little bit hungry and wanting actual food.
So you want fries with that? God!
I got fries in
Ah!
the freezer. I
Ah!
also have Hot Pockets in the freezer.
Oh, Justin, I thought he was gonna give me it. I thought. Why do they have to tease me?
Whoops.
It's like I got Hot Pockets and I got chicken nuggets and fries in the freezer.
Justin, why does this guy really not want to give me his ravioli?
Are you purposely trying to make me hungry right now?
No, I honestly don't know what the name of this last card is, and I just call him ravioli because that's the closest thing I remember.
Raphael?
Hmm?
Are you talking about Raphael?
Is that actually what it's called?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Raphael.
It's just one of those names that it's like you're trying to remember it, and it can be just a little difficult to remember.
That's why it's like I would call it ravioli because I can't think of its name.
how I can remember the name is just I think of one of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles names, Raphael.
Okay.
I mean, it
And
worked.
I think of that. It is like, oh, Raphael. But instead of Raphael, Raphael, it's Raphael. With the V. It works. Hmm.
I mean, it does work, yeah. Oh, great. Should have destroyed that, but then again, it wouldn't have done much. What the heck? Are you
Oh,
kidding
what's
me?
that?
I threw away 2 good hands.
I was actually surprised while I was so focused and everything that you didn't move me into a different call with me muted and thinking that I was asleep.
I mean, I figured you weren't asleep. You said you were just muted.
I was muted, but not really muted in call. It's just my mic was turned off. I figured you thought I would have actually had fallen asleep.
Nah. Get that morphing jar out of here. God, that actually screwed me from a couple good hands.
I've actually morphine. It actually suddenly said morphine.
Morphine? Morphine jar?
It actually sounded like you said morphine. It's like, wait, I've had morphine before. It was not actually.
What
Actually,
does...
some people, it's morphine actually felt. I felt. That was actually a interesting experience. That was my first time ever having that drug. My pain was that bad in the ER that they actually had to give me morphine. And yeah, they
Jeez.
gave me morphine and Toradol. 2 very powerful drugs.
Oof.
So yeah, I was loopy as fuck.
Big oof.
I need to talk to Michael about our art because I haven't been on there to check our stuff. So it's like maybe we should just have our stuff donated to on our arcs or map stuff. We have things on it. See about just like having people or having the admins just give our stuff away.
Wait, actually, Justin, Bottomless Trap Vault does not work with Uriah, right?
Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
It won't because the AI will immediately
Hell?
activate its effect upon summon. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Ah, then I should have done it on the
Unless-
Samurai. Dang it. I forgot that Uriah is, like, different.
What the hell are they
It
thinking?
also work, but he would have to not.
He's
target-
got Uriah out?
Oh, he has it now.
And you should have used Samurai on it.
Yeah, no, you can't. Yeah. Even if you hold A button, because cards can't be activated in response. Yep.
Mm-hmm. It's the Bottomless Trap Hole, because there's a level, what was it? Mystic Swordsman level 4, which destroyed one of my face down monsters. If I used Bottomless Trap Hole because it has a 1900, it would have gotten rid of that, because Uriah naturally has 0 upon summon before the like special ability activates. I can't use Bottomless.
Uriah's like Slifer, isn't he?
Basically, yes.
Yes, but
It's the
except
executive
he's,
producer's cousin.
except he's like Slifer but different.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more like I like Slifer better than him, actually. Although Slifer's always got that flaw.
What flaw? You have to
Yeah,
have cards in
that-
your hands or something like that?
The cards in your hand, there's that flaw right there.
Yeah, because that Slifer gets attack and defense based on your hand.
Yeah, so it's like if you're not careful, yeah, it's really gonna bite you.
I'm not going to waste my Windstorm on it. Just going to get rid of it right now. He doesn't have any spells and like spell cards, right? I forget it in this deck.
This one I think he just has Coffer.
Which then my Magic Jammer is kind of useless then. I mean, I could stop him from getting another Araya in a sense. Oh, my Dandelion's gone.
Whoa.
Did you build this deck yourself, or
What do you think?
are you just? I'm just like confused here. I don't think I watched from the beginning. I'm gonna have to go back.
You
and
have
see.
no, Will. If you watch from the beginning of my streams, you're gonna be spending over 150 hours of watching my content of this only.
I'm probably gonna have to go back and watch. I have nothing but time. Do you realize this?
Yeah. I mean, it would have been best if I had someone edit my videos and make a highlight reel of every single funny moment.
I can't edit.
Yeah.
I really can't edit.
I mean,
If
you don't even have a computer to
mean-
even attempt to try it anyway.
I was taking a class in high school, but then they freaking took me out of that class and put me in another class. I don't know why. I mean, there was no reason for them to do that. And that royally pissed me off when they did that. If they kept me in that class, and then I would have continued. And then I could have been doing some editing for you.
I mean, you can still learn. It's just one of those things. It's not that hard to edit. I mean, the basic editing principles, would be cutting up the videos into funny moments. That's it. And not adding any other editing effects. And that's just simple trim and cuts. That's it.
But no.
How did he get perfect all 3 times? This son of a bee is like, he got guessed 3 times.
Yeah,
Justin,
I don't
did you
have
see that?
control of my tremor, so the cutting would possibly be very off.
No, I get that. But also, Justin, did you see all that bull crap? Like, all
Hey, at least
that...
Needle won't fail.
All that...
Why are you okay, I know this is gonna be a dad joke here, but why were you staring at bull crap? You went silent there. Why?
Because I was just laughing at it eternally in pain because of the stupidness.
Like I said, it is gonna be one of those kind of jokes, one of those kind of dad jokes. Also, friend, yeah. Have you ever seen milk go very spoiled real quick?
Relatively speaking, yeah.
Yeah, my milk had expired. Was only expired for
What?
just literally
How did he
just
How did he guess Tyranno?
the milk I
Come
had
on!
pretty much was only
Justin.
expired for 1 day. Went to it this morning. It's like, okay, it should still be relatively okay.
Justin,
Nope,
what
it
is
was
this?
all all of it. There was no liquid. It was all chunks.
What is this
And I'm sitting
bullcrap?
going, for 2 days, my milk had, in 2 days, my milk's head went chunks after expiring. It's like,
Oh my god, he
holy
got rid of my
crap.
only card I can even attack with.
At first, I thought it was our fridge. Like, our fridge wasn't set to the right temp. I was like, no, our fridge is at the right temp. Everything is freaking freezing cold in there. Not like frozen cold, but temp it's supposed to be. So it's like, what happened to my milk? Why are you chunks after 2 days from expiring?
Finally, you summon Uriah. Finally. God,
He summoned Uriah.
yes, he finally did. Yes, fine, Book of Moon,
Now,
whatever.
what is in Uriah?
What is in Uriah? Did you just say what's in my Uriah?
Do you get it?
No.
No.
Uriah. Uriah.
Was that supposed to be an icon?
Yeah, it was.
Yes, it is a horrible one.
I'm glad that you at least agree with that.
Boo.
Where's Jamie when you need the good puns?
In the
What?
in outside of the United States.
Wait, why didn't you? Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
I just wanted to do that
Wait, what?
on the other side of the states.
Why?
She moved over there.
Why'd they move?
Living costs.
Ah,
They moved in with like Chris's family, so they like it's much cheaper for them.
so they're not in the U.S. anymore.
No, they are in the U.S. It's just that
Oh.
different time zone.
So they're literally on the other side of the map.
Not completely. They're only 2 hours.
On the other side of the map of the U.S.
Yeah, but not completely though, because their time zone is only 2 hours ahead.
Ah. So they're still in the future.
Yeah, still in the future, but different time zone.
We still need the good Jamie puns.
Ask her tomorrow. They only can join in tomorrow though, because like the problem is that they have like work and like Friday and on Saturday.
Well,
morning.
that's understandable.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Justin. Exam time. Whoops, I didn't prepare to this. What
Wait, you're still,
tokens are?
you're still,
what
you're still.
for sheep or lamb? Lamb tokens.
Sheep.
Is sheep? Okay, never mind.
It's like, are you still playing the one where you're going back to school?
Yep.
Or have you finished?
No, I've been trying to finish it because of the stupid guy not giving me ravioli. I don't know this one. Oh, I guess that one.
I think I might have played this one on an emulator on my
Which one of the following
laptop.
can you not do unless you turn the card over? Shuffle your deck, tribute summon.
That's a weird question, but obviously it's a trap.
Yeah, I was gonna say surrender.
I've
How do you?
never seen that question before.
Yeah, me neither. To special summon Black Luster Soldier Envoy at the beginning, you must remove cards with dark and what? Light. I remember the anime. After you use ceasefire to turn all monsters on the face up, there is one favorite monster and two
1,000.
Okay.
Is this the only reason why you were waiting for Justin? Is so he can help you with the exams?
Partly, but also I want him to be here when I get like the final card, hopefully.
Are you seriously asking me for Mirror Force?
Whoops. Oh, it's attack position.
Come on.
What? Oh wait, so if I put them all in defense mode, okay.
So technically, you're
I want to
cheating on
say
these
sword,
exams.
but it could also be fencing stick.
So technically, we could say you're cheating on these exams.
Nope, Justin's the professor who's helping me through these exams.
In other words, you're cheating on this exam.
No. Is it
I
3?
mean, does he really need help to figure out
I
what
mean-
Pot of Greed does? Of
Oh,
course
I
he
mean,
does,
well,
because nobody knows what it does.
No, but there's some questions that he's cheating on. But then again, we can't really tell the actual professor who's pretty much that's overseeing the exam
Auto.
because we'd have to digitize ourselves into the game, and there's no way in hell I'm doing that. I've seen what happens.
Cyber chase?
I've seen what happens in shows that wouldn't that happen.
Wait, that says Elemental Hero percentage tricks plus Elemental Hero. What?
I mean, that would be a legitimate fusion combination for a future Elemental Hero fusion. I could see it. That was not English, but yeah.
Did it say like any elemental? Did it mean any Elemental Hero?
Yeah.
Well, percentage tricks confused with Avion and Clayman.
Yeah, but it's like the question was like, oh, what 2 monsters fused to make Wingman, Flame Wingman? And I know it's Avion and Burstinatrix, but it's like one of the answers, potential multiple choice answers, was like, and the Elemental Hero Burstinatrix plus Elemental Hero, while everyone said Elemental Hero whatever plus Elemental Hero whatever. So that first option was literally just saying like any Elemental Hero, I'm guessing, because it didn't really much make sense to me.
Yeah. So.
This game's English is weird, and I thought my English was bad.
I mean, with Burstinatrix and Clayman, you get Rampart Man. Well, not Rampart Man, you just get Elemental Hero Rampart.
You watched the anime of GX, right, Will?
I did watch the anime of GX. I mean, I can watch it even now.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, I was wondering, like, wait, what Yu-Gi-Oh series have you watched?
I have watched Yu-Gi-Oh, of course, the original Yu-Gi-Oh series.
Which one, Zero
GX.
Season or Duel Monsters?
Duel Monsters, the first one, all the way through.
Mhm.
And then I've watched GX. I've been trying to be able to watch all the Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds.
Dubbed or subbed?
When I was it was the dub one when it came out over here.
Oh yeah, dubbed. Unfortunately, cut out like a third of the episodes.
I never got to actually be able to watch all of it because I only watched up to a certain point and then we moved, and then I couldn't catch up to it because by the time I re-entered back into it, I was entered right into like the climaxing part where it's like right near the end.
Yeah, the problem is with 5Ds is that it cut up like the 3rd season. Like it only had like what, like 10, 20 of the episodes that were proper lit and cut up a lot of the story, and it didn't even showcase the last season. So that basically cut up a lot of characters, like character development and stuff like that.
So now I'm trying to. But yeah, now I'm trying to find Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds so I can actually watch it. I've seen some of Zexal. I don't really like Pendulum Monsters by the way, Pendulum Monsters. Even though that's not Zexal.
I mean, that's Arc 5 still, but...
Yeah, it's Arc 5. I did see a couple episodes of Arc 5. I don't really like Pendulum Monsters. But yeah, I've seen some of Zexal with the the XYZ monsters, the XZ monsters, as some of them call it. I just call them XYZ monsters just because it's in their name.
Or some people call them Zix.
Oh, don't get me started on that. I don't. That's just like an alien thing to me. Ugh. I kind of like that one because there's some of those monsters that are actually pretty awesome. It's like, okay, that adds to the little extra deck thing right there where you can fusion with your fusion summons your give me a second here. Still trying to think of their name. So then you got your XYZ or XCs or that. And then there's your damn it, help me here. It's from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
Justin would know. I don't know, actually.
So
I don't know what you're gonna say other
the
than
ones where you're,
synchros.
yeah, thank you, the synchro monsters.
Synchro monsters, got it.
Yeah, because the synchro summoning, that one was actually not bad. I've actually had a few synchro summons. I like the dragon.
Oh,
I mean, all the dragons. I mean, if you're a Yu-Gi-Oh card and have dragon in your name, or just are a dragon, you are obligated to look cool.
I am obsessed with dragons, okay? I am very obsessed with dragons.
So
And
is
I
Yu-Gi-Oh.
became obsessed with dragons due to my one cousin, and yeah, when he passed away, yeah, it kind of hit a little hard.
all right. Well, then going back to GX, which duelists did you actually like to see, both in terms of personality and their decks?
I think who I liked watching was Jaden.
The most?
I like watching his like the most because out of nowhere, it's like just seeing a different monster every now and then. Even though there's the same elemental heroes, you'd still see a different card that he would pull out of the deck here and there. And then next thing you know, he would get those Neospatians.
The Neospatian transition to his deck was just the weirdest thing I've ever seen in Yu-Gi-Oh!
That was pretty interesting. And then you had this one weird effect with elemental hero Neos.
That one confused with any Neospatian without
It's
fusion.
like, wait a minute. Neos does this, but the others don't do this? The heck? And then when he had the one Neospatian that had the wings, it was like, oh, we're gonna get a new fusion with the wing of kind of like Wee-Man, but with the but a Neospatian one, and I got this one.
Yeah, one thing I didn't like about Neos, is that while I did like its like overall design as a kid, it just replaced Wingman that you grew to love all of season 1, and then suddenly Neos just comes in season 2 and becomes the ace card completely.
Yeah. I did find also the Destiny Heroes kind of interesting.
Aster was actually a pretty interesting character in my opinion.
Uh,
He's actually a most diverse character.
Where was the rainbow monster? The rainbow creatures?
Crystal Beast, Rainbow Dragon.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Crystal Beasts. Were they in? Were they in GX or were they in
GX in
5Ds?
season
I don't know.
3.
Season 3.
Thank you. I was trying to remember. It's like, I know I've seen them before. Where did I see them? Now I remember where I've seen them. So it's like, okay. Those, I actually had almost all the Crystal Beasts. As I was opening some back when I actually I was getting money before I had a kid.
Mhm.
I was getting Social Security checks. It was after my father had passed away,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, I was getting Yu-Gi-Oh cards and opening some packs, and next thing you know, I was getting Crystal Beasts and of course some Elements of Heroes and a few other things. It's like, okay, cool, I'm liking this. But yeah, almost had all the Crystal Beasts.
Oh, nice.
I can't remember who I was missing. I was just missing one. I can't remember who it was.
What the heck? How did he have all these cards? This is bullcrap. He had both, like, Dust Tornado. He had Mirror Force. Then he had 2 Smashing Grounds. And now he has me on the ropes because of all this.
That's the game for you.
It's not a BS game.
Like, when you're not paying attention, or when
No,
you least expect it.
No,
When you least expect it, this is what will happen.
no, I was paying attention, Will. It's literally the first 2 turns. He set
I know, it's
everything up.
when you least expect it, this is what will happen. It's like either when you're not paying attention, or when you least expect it. So it's always one of the two.
This is why I have Fairy Lily. Take a blunt of the damage.
Fairy Lily.
Yeah.
Oy. Some of these names.
I'm more like surprised that you're just continually just like don't know some of these monster names because some of these actually
No,
appear.
I know some of these monsters' names. It's just the names. It's like, oh my god, why? It just, I'm not watching because at some points I do get a headache, so it's like I can't watch anymore. So I'll just listen, and it just, I'm picturing it, how I would imagine the card would look, or the monster would look, and it's like, oh god, that's just, no.
Do you actually not know what Fairy Lily or Marshmallow looks like?
I don't. I can almost kind of think what Marshmallow looks like. Marshmallow almost looks like a lion, doesn't he?
No, that's Dandelion.
Why was I thinking Marshmallow looks like that?
Justin, can you send in the cards?
Send me a picture. Send the picture in the chat. Come on. Let's get it over with.
Wait, is this gonna be like the new version or the old version? That's the question.
I don't care which version. Just get it over with. But destroying my innocent mind.
I don't know.
The fuck? It's just a freaking blob.
The worst part about it is that that's an invincible monster, and when you attack, when it's flipped over, it does 1,000 damage to the opponent.
It's just a freaking white blob. It's a white blob with an upside down face.
And also, we need a picture of Fairy Lily.
And it's blushing too. What the hell?
Oh, that's a new version.
Oh dear God! Freaking! That's. Oh wait, that's Marshmallow.
Yeah, that's Marsh Macron. What's this one?
Because, you know, macaroni.
That's a pink blob.
That's Fairy Lily right there.
That should never be shown on TV ever.
It was. It was in the Yu-Gi-Oh movie, Pyramid of Light movie.
Oh dear God, there's definitely some poor soul out there who was so lonely that they actually had to come up with that.
You know what's funny? Because I remember Injection Fairy Lily because it was the beginning where Yugi got all 3 God cards, and it was just like, oh yeah, let's battle Yugi for all those God cards. And Joey was like, no, you have to battle me for my friend, and blah blah blah. And it's like, oh right, this big buff dude with sunglasses, I will fight you. And then it comes what comes to be was literally a guy suddenly like, all right, I'll do summon injection fairy lily in attack mode in his first turn, which is, by the way, illegal. What he does next is like, all right, injection fairy lily, attack. Time to give like, or some kind of weird like nursing puns, like, and injects Joey in the butt. No joke, by the way. That's the actual scene.
It looks like a freaking waifu.
Don't you like waifus?
Not that kind. I'm terrified of that kind of needle. I'm sorry, that needle looks like
You're
it would
terrified?
go right through me. That needle would look like it would actually pierce right through me. I'd be impaled. I'd rather do the impaling than be impaled, thank you. If you catch my drift.
I did. I was just like, I was not gonna go there.
Well, I went there, so... Nah.
Yeah.
Is that something to be proud of?
I don't care. I am technically retired, so I'm not gonna have a filter. But there's a point where I'm sorry, I will. There's lines I will not cross, but this is not one of them.
This is not one of them. I mean, I get.
This is not one of them.
I mean, I get it, Will. I get it. It's just one of those things. Is that, I'm just like making sure you know what you're saying is all.
I do know what I'm saying. And again, it's like this is not a line I will not cross. But there are certain lines I will not cross. It's like yeah, we're on stream, and it's like I'd really rather not cross that line.
And that's fine. I'm just like, that one's lines.
It's just so also you don't. It's just also so you don't get in trouble.
And I do appreciate it. It's just, but yeah, it's like those innuendos is just like, you know what you're saying is all, even if you're like.
Yes,
tired.
I do. Again, I'm 28. I do know what I'm saying.
I hope
I've been around. If you've been around my family and heard some of the things they said, you would know that yes, I do know what I understand what I am saying. And also with some of the friends I hung out with in Idaho and some of the ones that I hung out with online. Oh yeah, I definitely understand what I'm saying. Because, I mean, the ones I hung out with on RuneScape, yeah. It got very heated.
on RuneScape.
Oh yeah, with the... I mean, yeah, we couldn't actually really talk like how we are talking right now.
Yeah.
Because, of course, you had to type everything, but holy crap. Because when RuneScape made it to where you can turn profanity on or off, dang, everybody turned the profanity filter off.
I
Just
mean,
so they could see what is everybody saying.
I mean, there's like one thing about profanity is that it helps. Like, well, okay, here's the thing: we live in a day and age where profanity is like almost a requirement to show how angry you are at people. So it's like,
Oh. What's odd is apparently Jagex made it sound like certain things that weren't profanity were
Mhm.
actually profanity. So when you're trying to say something and it's like, oh, this is profanity, you can't say it, so it would bleep it out with those weird little star keys.
Mhm.
So it's like, wait a minute, I didn't curse. What the hell? And then when you would actually say a curse word, it wouldn't bleep it out.
yeah,
If you had the profanity filter on, it's like, what the heck?
yeah,
Who is running this?
yeah. I mean, like RuneScape is really old, so profanity filter is not as good as today. Like, it really isn't.
And then I turned the profanity filter on, and then everything, yeah, everything changed.
Yeah. You know what?
But I
Keep going.
I came off of RuneScape. I came off of RuneScape because they stopped caring about the content on there, and all they cared about was money.
I mean, RuneScape is technically back. The old RuneScape.
I know old RuneScape's on there, and I do like it, but it's like I also don't like it. The only reason why I don't like it is because there's so much. There's bugs and lags in it.
I mean, it's an old game, so
Yeah, and I did have some issues in there when I was playing it back when before it became how it is now.
yeah.
I liked how it was now when they were caring about content instead of money, but then it changed hands and now it's like, oh no, all we care about is money instead of content. It's like, well, forget it now. I'm done. Because they kept pulling money out of my mom's account when I canceled my membership like twice. Pissed us off so bad that I actually had to threaten a lawsuit on them just to get them to fully cancel it.
Makes sense.
It's like, yeah, I'm here in the US, they're all the way over on the other side of the freaking world. It's like, yeah, I have to threaten a lawsuit on you to get you to fully cancel my freaking membership? Really?
That's unfortunate.
It's like that's like saying something here. It's like, and I showed them proof that I had canceled him multiple times. That's like, yeah, that's why I don't play it no more. But I got other games to play now. No, I'm good.
Okay.
Now, as you were saying.
Oh yeah, I was like saying that, you know what Amazon Warrior is, or the special ability will.
Yeah.
I was like, I purposely attacked the Slate Warrior where it minuses 500 attack points. I was really hoping that he would summon Oriya, and because the AI is so stupid and doesn't pay attention to special abilities all the time, it always attacks, even at, like, I've seen it before, by the way, the lowest attack point monster in attack position, and it'll always go for Amazon Warrior Lady, always. And I was just like, okay, summon Oriya so you can kill yourself. And I'm just like, it didn't. So I'm so sad.
Yeah. So I've noticed that some AIs in some games are just like, they're supposed to be intelligent enough to actually be challenging, but they're not really challenging. Even when you set the difficulty to the highest level, it's like, wait a minute, where'd the challenge go?
Yep.
It's like, who made this? Then you go look to see who made it. It's like, okay, get they need some help. They need help figure this out because their AIs are not working right. And if they offer the feedback, you want to give them a good feedback, but you also want to try to be nice. So it's like really hard to word your feedback to them.
Mm-hmm.
I had to. Also, I had to ask help on Genshin Impact from customer service.
Not Muka Muka.
I'm still. I have to wait 1 to 2 business days to see for an answer because I'm stuck on a quest.
Really?
Yeah, I did all these parts up to summoning this Eye of the Storm. I summoned it. Well, it took off flying before I could even battle it. And now I'm stuck on the part where I still have to summon it. And it's not letting me summon it. And it's like, what's going on? What the heck? So I'm now waiting for an email. It's just like, this quest is making me stuck right here, so I can't complete it, can't do nothing. This is the first time this has happened on Genshin Impact. You still there?
Yeah. I'm trying to focus
maybe.
on this a little bit. But I'm listening to you about Genshin Impact.
Yeah, so it's like, that was not fair. Also, my new waifu, I think is also a furry.
Hmm.
She's got a cat tail and cat ears. She's wearing a hat with cat ears, so I think she might be a furry. And yeah, she has the cryo power, so she has ice power. So yeah, this is kind of I don't know whether I should be happy about this with her being a furry or concerned. It's like it's one of those kind of like just things. And no, I do not have a problem.
Never said you did.
You did one of those things when I said that I have 9 waifus. You said somebody has a problem. I do not have a problem. It's just that I got 9 waifus. I had enough Primo Gems to buy 10 wishes. I used the 10 wishes and got a new waifu.
It works.
Now I'm saving up my Primo Gems again to get 10 more wishes to go and do another wish thing while it lasts. To hopefully get a new character. Or hopefully, I'm hoping to get her a different weapon.
I really wish I had that equip spell card. Dang it.
You know, when you're able to customize your own deck, it's kind of hard to customize it because you always want to put a lot of monsters in there.
Mm-hmm.
Then you realize, like, oh wait, I need spells and traps too. It's like, okay, I gotta put this one in there, this in there. Okay, maybe this one. No, not that one. Yep, that one. Nope, not this one. Yep. And it's like, you want all these cards in there. And it's like, it's so hard to choose. Especially with some of the ones that they give you right in the beginning. For your, like, all the cards you've got as default cards.
Mm-hmm.
In the beginning, then you go through and you get new cards to add into the deck. It's like, finally I get something.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Right.
I thought I was like,
That is
I thought I was
unfortunate.
going to be good, Justin. I thought I was actually going to be good, and then he drew exiled. Why does Kakimaru have to give me the giant middle finger? Only I give middle fingers to AI. Because that's the fair way to do it. If I piss you off, you have to just accept it. But if you piss me off, I give you a giant middle finger and erase you from existence. That's fair, right, Justin?
Sure.
What we were talking about, Will, before? I lost track.
I forgot.
Same here. I actually forgot. What were we talking about before?
I have no idea. I think we were talking about the cards going. No, we were talking about cards that we can put into the Yu-Gi-Oh deck, I guess. I think.
No. These were like, you were asking what were these exactly.
I don't know. My brain's drawing a blank. I'm drawing the white card from Yu-Gi-Oh!
You're drawn to the wife card from Yu-Gi-Oh?
I'm drawing that white card. That white card that Yugi showed when he battled Pegasus.
Did he?
Yes.
I actually
There's two
don't.
cards you can show.
A very
The-
obscure reference has been. Oh, God, what is that?
I actually don't
There's-
know some of the references, Will, because like
there was two cards that you could either show. You could either show the one card that had all that treasure, I guess it's called the King's Hand or whatever.
hmm
And there's that one blank card.
Oh, the treasure
literally
is
had-
the money, but I don't know about the white
yeah,
card.
the white card I guess is like the one where if you beat Pegasus, yeah, he was freeing Pegasus would have to free all the souls that he took.
That I did not
Because he
really.
took, because Yugi's grandpa was taken and his soul was put into an actual card.
Right, yeah.
So was Kaiba's brother Mokuba, and then Kaiba was put into a card.
Kaiba has been like soul taken like how many times in the anime?
I lost count.
He lost his soul to Pegasus. I know he lost his soul to the Orichalcos. I think he also lost his soul in the Pyramid of Light. I don't know about any other one, honestly. I mean, technically, in the Dark Side Dimension, he lost his soul, per se. Or he lost his life, more so. I don't know what any other one. Justin, you may know.
The what now?
Like, how many times did Kaiba lose his soul?
Yeah,
Or lost his life?
Oh, quite a bit.
it's also like asking how many times has Ash died.
Technically, only once. Well,
I mean, he's died
No.
also actually in the show.
the show or movie? You can't show as movies?
I mean, both.
Yeah.
You can count both. I mean, he's died in the movie. I mean, there's actually another. He's died in 2 movies actually.
Yeah, the Lucario Mystery of Mew, I know. And then there's the first movie.
There's the first movie. He also died in I Choose You.
Oh, that's a spoiler. I haven't seen that yet.
Oh, I thought you actually saw that.
I was, and it's been a long time. I mean, it's kind of my fault at this point, but I.
Oh, it's pretty much just take like how his beginning journey.
Or just don't say anything. I'll get around to watching it.
Okay, just watch it, but I'll just say
Long
this:
story
it
short,
is
it's an alternate
good.
universe.
I know it's an
Yeah,
alternate universe. It's not like that.
It is good. I will just say this: it's good.
That's good.
But don't expect too much with some things.
It's just normal.
And then of course Pikachu has died.
Pikachu has died a couple times, yeah.
I know Pikachu's died in the show, and then he's died to Yveltal's.
You know, I'm really happy that he got rid of the one that was on the right rather than the one that was on the left. Oh wait. Woo! I almost messed that up too. I haven't seen all of the Pokemon movies. Still want to watch them all.
I'm hoping to eventually own all of them. I got a few. I got at least the first 4, and then there's a few others I got.
Oh, I should have destroyed Morphing Jar. Dang it, why did I not do that? That's stupid. I could have done damage to him. Ah!
The obvious moves are always the ones that sometimes get overlooked.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
I've had that pain a lot. So you're not alone there.
I mean, Justin has
And I'm
seen me misclick, like, misplay a
I'm pretty
lot.
sure others-
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of others out there that have made that mistake quite a lot.
I would not be surprised, honestly. Wait, why is he not summoning Araya right now?
No idea.
Oh, he got rid of
Bad question.
Araya?
Wait.
Oh, he did.
He got rid of Uriah.
He got
Uriah's one of the Egyptian lords, isn't he?
Sacred Beasts, technically, but
Sacred Beast, Egyptian lord, same thing, just different wording.
yeah.
Hey, Egyptians are offended now.
Oh, boo-hoo. Be offended.
Wow.
Sticks and stones.
Wow.
That's just how I'm going with it now. Sticks and stones.
Well, he threw away Araya because he had Morphing Jar, which got rid of his hand.
What is this AI doing?
You know, I asked him that every single day.
That powerful card out and he's just throwing them away.
Oh, you should have seen the last time I do it, like last week. He threw 2 Arayas away. Not just one.
I mean, is this as bad as you freaking sacrificing a blue eyes for a blue eyes?
Oh, you saw those clips.
Yes, I went back and saw those clips. And I will say those clips. I swear I thought I was gonna have an aneurysm. I actually wanted to reach through my phone and strangle you.
Oh, wow.
That was just for the memes, you know.
I still wanted to reach through my phone and strangle you for that one. It's like, how dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you do that? You could have had Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
Actually, I didn't have polymerization, so it was impossible.
Why did you not have polymerization?
Because I didn't have it in my hand. Actually,
You could have. But did you have it in your deck at least?
I don't know if that was... Did we... I don't know. I actually... Okay, so this is legit, Will. I actually did not get polymerization until very later. Even after I got the blue eyes. So I don't know if I got in polymerization then. Because it was either in a later pack, or I just didn't have the luck.
Okay, well, if you had it then, it's like, okay, yeah, I would have figured you and strangled you for this. Like, you could have waited.
But I also had him on the ropes. So...
Still, you could have waited if you had him on the ropes. You could have waited. It's like, this is what you could have done.
I mean,
This
yeah.
This is what I usually do to some of my AI opponents on some of the things. Like, I purposely torment them.
I mean, yes.
Just sitting
I
there.
could have, but I didn't.
I actually did that with somebody who I just went to a card shop and was just dueling with them and had them on the ropes, and they realized what I was doing. It's just I was just purposely waiting till I drew a specific card to get a card out, and then I used that card to defeat them with. Didn't realize that the card I defeated with was the card that they hated the most. they weren't upset that I waited. It was just they kind of got upset that that was the card I used to defeat them with. They thought I was waiting to use the better card. I was like, no, this was the card I was waiting for. I wanted this card.
I want it all. Can you show me?
That's what you came up
Why are we singing the song from Tarzan? And yes, I know some of these songs from these Disney movies because I watched these Disney movies with Kenny.
Oh, I don't
and-
even know why I was singing that.
I mean, there's several Disney movies. I
Randomness
grew
check.
up with these Disney movies.
has been made.
Okay, Justin, quick question.
Yes.
Does he have like Mirror Force? Like he has Torrential Tribute, right?
In this deck, I don't think so.
Does he have Mirror Force?
Because this one is all about the continuous traps.
So then he should. These should be the ones that if I attack, it either hits or miss, kind of thing.
Correct.
Okay. Then I am safe to try attempt this and see how my luck goes. Okay, yeah, that one's a guessing. Going for trap. Yeah. Okay, I'm going. But yeah, I don't even know why I was singing Tarzan, actually. Legit wise, I really don't.
It's just one of those things that randomly popped into your head.
Yep.
That just raises even more questions.
Wait, Justin? Can Exile not destroy Horus?
Horus the
It
Flame-
can.
Wait, Horus the Flame Black Dragon?
Yes.
You know, I've always wondered this. Why is he called Horus the Flame Black Dragon when he doesn't actually look like a dragon?
I don't know.
Because it's a Horus. Also Black Flame, but yes.
I don't know, but at the same time, Will, here's the thing.
I know he's called Horus, and he's not gonna really look like a dragon, but there's dragon in its name, so he should at least look like something like a dragon.
Yeah, but the only thing is that I just realized he got rid of DD Assailant other than Horus. Which I am actually thoroughly confused why he did that.
What level of Horus the Flame Black Dragon is it?
Max level.
Max level? Oh. Ooh, that's a powerful one. That's a good one, too.
Mm-hmm.
I had Horus the Flame Black, all of Horus the Flame Black Dragons in my one deck on, I can't remember which game it was. And in my actual dragon deck that I got somewhere in storage. I even have the armed dragon. You guys still there?
Yeah.
I was like, I want to be sure that Discord didn't do its thing without my knowledge. I'm like also watching TV while listening. Also, I did not know that these headsets come with stickers that you
Really?
can put on them. The headsets some of the headsets that I've bought came with stickers that I could have put on them.
I mean,
I actually thought that was just a weird. I thought that was just a weird little logo thing that is like, oh, it was just a throwaway little logo receipt thing.
No. Some headsets like either can have logos or not. It's kind of common.
It was actually a sticker, so it's like, well, that could have been put onto something. I could have saved that and put it onto some.
Well, I mean, now you know. I mean, you could save it for something else.
Yep.
Maybe like when you get your new laptop or phone.
Dude, I'm probably never gonna get a new phone until this one decides that it's like, oh nope, I'm done.
Just throw it in the grinder.
It's like when I'm about ready to make a really important. Dude, if I put this in the grinder and it doesn't break, I swear that this phone is just like going. It's gonna pull that freaking. It's gonna pull that thing. I can't do the voice. It would be a really dick move for me to die now while I'm in a really important call.
Oh yeah. It's it'll be a really dick move to die now.
And then I don't know, it just completely dies, breaks, won't charge, won't do anything. And then I would be able to get a new phone.
I mean, there are ways. Either purposely or accidental.
I've tried to do it I've tried breaking this thing on purpose.
Did you get a jackhammer?
I've tried everything. It won't.
Wait, what's
break.
Phantasmal Martyrs? That's not the card I'm asking for. No. Wait, Justin, that's not the card. I was actually very happy because it wasn't Hummus or Raya, and now I feel betrayed. It's like a girl leads you on and saying like, yeah, I like you, and then in the end backstabs you saying, no, I actually don't. This is what Kagamaru just did to me.
Wait, are you saying you won and got a different card that you wanted?
Yes. Because I don't know, like, do you know what my... Dual Amiro, yeah. Do you know what, Clothes Collector? Dang it. Actually, I'm just gonna get close.
You won, but you got a different card than what you wanted.
Yeah, no, do you know the condition why I keep playing this game even though I beat the game completely?
You're trying to get this last card that you needed, and it's like an achievement thing or something.
It's more because like since this game specifically is a Justin requested game. Okay? Justin requested this because he liked this game in past, and it's like, okay, I'll give it a try, a Yu-Gi-Oh game. And
why do I feel like it's also to torture you?
Yeah.
No, actually, at this point,
I heard that sound. It's like also partly to torture you.
No, but at this point, Will, I think I tortured Justin more so than anything.
It's probably things like, okay, just move on already.
Mm-hmm.
We're done. Move on.
Yeah, but
like, no, I must be a completionist.
So I asked Justin what would be the end goal because he wanted me to try some of the post game stuff, and he said like I asked what would be the end goal to this game. When would I consider this game fully done? Because I'm not going for 100% because God, this game's 100%
okay, so you're...
RNG is terrible, which hence why I'm done fighting people once I get their digits.
So you're not a completionist for video games?
No, I am a completionist, but only certain games I am not going for 100% because like keep in mind, Will, this game.
Okay, so you're one of those. Okay.
Yeah. So just quickly going in, the condition is that he wants me to get all 3 Sacred Beast cards, and I have the first 2, okay? But the last one...
Which one are you missing?
Raphael, or whatever his name is.
Raphael.
Yeah. And that's literally the only card I've been missing the entire time. I got Hummus, I got Uriah, like, literally, no joke, by the way, after, like, the first few matches, okay? This is, like, my 20th match against Kagemaru or more. And I still have not gotten Raphael. And this is why I'm not going for 100% in this game, because getting everything, literally depends on RNG. Like, that would include getting all the cards, which is a gacha system, which is fine in a sense. But then you gotta battle the people which you need to figure out who gives out the clothes. Okay. You need to get their digits, which I actually managed to do for once. That was like a sub goal for me personally, and in that way, I got everyone's digits. I have to get all the clothes. I have to get certain dual discs if they have any, and then I have to get their recipes, dual like deck recipes specifically, which I don't have them all. And then I also need to get their cards, which some of them do have unique cards that I cannot get unless I talk to them. And then that
You have to get their clothes, so you're going around forcing them to strip and stealing their clothes.
yes. Why do you not do that?
Do you realize how perverted that sounds?
Well, they're the one who's giving to
It's a
me.
Yu-Gi-Oh game. That's
Yes, I
kind of
mean,
normal.
So, you'd even be facing the female.
Yes.
You poor bastard. This is why I question a lot of things.
Yeah, but I not only need to get their clothes, but then I also would need to
No, get the clothes. Steal their clothes.
steal their clothes. Yeah. I would also need to find all the dual spirits, because some of them.
Dual spirits.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. In 5Ds, they actually had their
Not this is not 5Ds.
Yeah.
This is actual in GX.
Not 5Ds. GX. That's right. GX. They actually had the spirit, the dual monster spirits that would actually talk to them,
Yep.
or in Jade and Yugi's case, make a sound at them.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Chad. He had 3 just freaking yakking his damn ear off. He had the Ojamas.
Yep. And I would need to get all the spirits, which also are in order to get them, I will need to beat them in the RNG duel. Okay. Finding them is kind of weird because like you don't know which one you're getting, and then also I need to find other duelists and unique like Wow, you're stupid, Horace. Not Haman.
My RNG was horrible during our Pokemon thing.
Yeah, it was, but we should do that again sometime. But one of the things is that
Get a new laptop.
one of the things, Will, is just that the whole situation with the with like also I need to find like Dark Magician Girl and then other stuff. I have to look into what other stuff are there kind of thing. So it's just one of those things. It's just that there are so many different ways to get so many different things, Will, that this game 100%ing is like a pain in the butt.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of games that it's a pain to 100%, and it's like it's gonna take you forever and a day to do it.
Yeah, and this one's all about RNG base, which is why I'm not a big fan of this game's collecting RNG based stuff, which is why I'm not going out of my way to get any of them.
Yeah. So in my opinion, the game's not beaten until it's 100% complete. That's just my opinion.
I mean, yeah, I consider a beaten being you beat the base game. Completed is where you go out of your way to complete everything.
So yeah, I am thinking about streaming Skyrim, but I will do that without the mods.
Well, yeah, I hope you do it without the mods. Otherwise, you're gonna have another blue screen.
Yeah, blue screen thing. I mean, there'll be 3 things in there actually a few things in there that'll be sort of add-ons. They'll be from the Creation Club. They're not mods. It's just things that were bought that were inserted into the game. that are actually will become a part of the game's coding. That are not technically mods at all. That were originally supposed to be a part of the game that I guess the developers actually came up with themselves. So it's like, okay, so these won't break my game. It's just like the mods are what is kind of breaking my game. But no, I'm gonna start with Kingdoms of Amalur.
Justin, quick question about the strategy.
Yes.
Enemy control, because he's destroying my Maha Vilo with Exiled, which is, again, how come he keeps drawing the ones he needs. Can I use enemy controller, take control of Spirit Reaper by sacrificing Maha, and then that Spirit Reaper gets destroyed?
Does controller target?
Yes.
Does it actually say in the description?
Position, no. Should be one monster face
it's
up.
just select instead of target. If you want to be safe, I would just use the first effect if you want to get rid of Reaper.
So just change position?
Yeah,
You know what, I'll just do that then.
because it might not with the second effect.
Why does it have to be so picky?
Because it's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, god dang it. Bottomless Trap Hole was my next drawn card. Ah! But yeah, Will, we should try with the Pokemon Run again. But obviously, you need to get a new computer for that.
Yeah, like I said, I'll eventually get that. And then once I get that, yeah, I'll get it all set up and everything.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah. And hopefully my RNG luck by then will have changed from horrible to a lot better.
Well, one of us will have to have horrible RNG luck. One of us has to.
Well, let it not be me this time, please. Because that was not fair and not funny that I was kept being stuck at the first gym twice.
I'm thinking of doing a different generation, because Kyle knows first gen pretty well at this point. I mean, he hasn't done it in a while, but still.
Maybe Gen 2.
Maybe Gen 2, maybe Gen 3, but we'll see.
I mean, I know all the gens very well.
I mean, yeah, but you didn't move as fast as, like, even if you knew them well, I don't think you move as fast as Kyle did.
I can't move as fast as Kyle did. I mean, I could if I had his luck.
I mean, he got,
If
like,
I
what,
had
a
his
Zapdos,
RNG
like,
luck.
one time as it
He
started?
freaking got 2 legendaries. He got freaking Zapdos the one time, and then he got another legendary the next.
This is why I kind of like Fire Red, because it's like it has more opportunities for even more chaotic Pokemon.
So that was like not fair. It's like he got those, and then I got these freaking worst ass freaking Pokemon.
That's true. You were not very happy.
It's like, and then when I did it off screen, oh, I got the best damn Pokemon. It's like, what the hell? It's like as soon as you hit that button to stream, RNG says like, nope, I'm not being filmed here for you.
I mean, that's just recording and Let's Playing in any regard. Like, there's always that curse of like, you do well. No matter how much you practice, no matter how much you research, the game just throws like a huge curveball once you hit like a record button or a stream
It's
button,
like,
like whatever.
Yeah, that was just like, it's like you've cursed me. Dare you? Now I must go and purify myself.
I mean, it still was funny.
I mean, I did get stuck the second time. I didn't get stuck on the gym as long as I did the first time. Holy crap!
Yeah, I royal decree your royal decree.
I was stuck on the gym the first time for how long? And by the time I actually got to the freaking mountain, to pretty much right to the freaking actual mountain, to Mount Moon, is right when we were, or near the end of Mount Moon, is right when we were ending.
Hmm.
It's like, I got 3rd place. And I got 3rd place or last. I can't remember.
Good, he's not smart enough. He did not attack Exiled. Justin, he's not smart enough to attack Exiled to get rid of my chance to get rid of Thomas. Then again, hold on. 15, that's 20. I could just use Amazon Warrior Lady to just get rid of him.
This is true.
You know what? I'm just gonna do that. This is why I have Amazon Warrior. I put down Amazon Warrior Lady just in case. I wonder if he was actually gonna be stupid if he actually targeted Amazon Warrior Lady if it was the only one.
No, I doubt it.
I'm still craving Chinese food, and I don't know why.
Is it because we kept calling udon udon?
I don't know. I've been craving it for a while, but
What kind of Chinese food specifically? Mapo
I like General's House, of course, chow mein noodles, and then I do.
So it sounds like you like a lot of Panda Express stuff too.
I do, but I don't really go to Panda Express because if I want to go to Panda Express, I have to go all the way to a different mall.
I mean, you can have it
And that mall is
delivered.
closed.
I mean,
I can't. That mall won't deliver all the way. That one doesn't deliver all the way over to here.
not even Uber Eats or something.
No, it's out of their delivery range.
That's weird because I thought Uber Eats would deliver that pretty far.
No, I'm out of their delivery range.
All right, whatever. It's
Sadly, I'm literally out of their delivery range, and it's like going, no, how dare!
I mean, you could just always make your own, like Mapo tofu or anything like that.
It's like I've been trying to find recipes to be able to make it myself. It's like, looking at some of these, like their ingredients. It's like it's way out there. It's like no, that's like no, thank you. I would have to literally start ordering stuff literally from other countries and having it shipped here.
I mean, you could just have Amazon Whole Foods or whatever.
It's like, yeah, I'd rather not have to order stuff online than have, well, my brother's dad order stuff online, or my mom order stuff online and have it shipped to me just so I can try to make it. It's like, yeah, no. Because it's going to cost them out the nose just to make it. Well, not to make it, to ship it. And right now, my mom's in a financial bind. She's getting her last unemployment check. It's only going to be 90 or 80 something bucks.
Oh, that's really cheap.
Yeah. And now she's trying to figure out how she's going to pay her bills and a few other things. And don't know why they're cutting her off. But it's complete and utter bullshit that they're cutting her off.
Alright, do some of that. Actually, dang it, he got rid of all those cards, which I would have been able to play all the Lightning Vortex and stuff. Dang it.
Yeah, my mom was also getting upset because she couldn't afford to get my brother his birthday gift this year. Something she was wanting to get him, and my brother was trying to assure, has been doing everything he can to assure that he's fine, it's all okay.
You know, I'm gonna restart that duel because that was just a bad duel. I already had a bad feeling about that duel.
Is it because you lost?
No, it just had a bad start.
Or was it just because you were losing? Bad start because you
No,
were
it was like a
losing.
really bad start because he had like a jar which I couldn't summon right away, and my hand was basically like tribute summon monsters and 1 exiled force, and he had a 1900 attack point monster that if I attacked it, I'll lose 500 attack points and defense points. And it's like he automatically already had Araya the next turn due to like Golden Coffin on the first turn of the whole match. And so basically like, and then I put down, I forgot that Lightning Vortex, like I thought I needed to put down Lightning Vortex and Book of Moon right away because of a trap card that prevented me from playing them right away. But then it's like, nope, once I get rid of them, they're good to go and all that stuff, and just like, okay. And he also had Exile Force in his hand, so even if I summon a monster, he'll get rid of it, so then it will have Araya be good. So it's just like, basically he had a combo to stop almost every single one of my strategies. And that was, again, other bullcrap.
Gotcha. So either way, you would have pretty much lost this duel.
There was like a 98% chance I would have lost the duel. There was like only a very slim amount, and that depended on a lot of RNG. And it's like, I'm fine now. So yeah, that was like just a really bad start. Oh look, it's hummus. Which one are you gonna attack?
Has he become spicy?
No, he's becoming very old and moldy because he's going to the graveyard. No, actually not a graveyard, he's getting removed from play.
They're removing him, so obviously they don't like him.
Yeah, basically.
So it's a flavor they do not like.
What flavor
They're
do you?
returning him.
Actually, Will.
I've never tried hummus.
I mean, maybe you could try it one of these days.
Yeah, there's one of these days I'll try it. I also gotta kind of be careful a little bit.
I mean, yeah, I get that.
There's some things that my stomach just cannot handle, and I just really don't want to upchuck some stomach acid. As I've had that problem in the past, where that's all I was doing in the morning was just throwing up stomach acid.
Ugh, ugh.
And I would do that each morning before I'd go to school. Was just stomach acid just coming up.
Ouch.
Yeah, was not a pleasant taste in the mouth. So I'd always be brushing the teeth, gargling mouthwash, and I'd be taking a pack of gum to school with me just to try to mask my breath. Doing everything I can to help. Was like when I really don't like the smell, just to get rid of the taste in my mouth. It was disgusting.
I mean, that's a disgusting taste and smell anyway.
Oh yeah. And it was not, and yeah, and of course when you're dating somebody, you don't want them tasting that when you give them a kiss, when you see them at school. But you don't want them tasting that on your lips. Like, yeah, you'd rather them taste something else on your lips. It's like, here, you'll get a minty taste instead.
Justin, I'm very close to screwing myself over because he did not take Wave Storm, whatever that thing is, Wave Motion Cannon. and I thought I screwed myself, but then I realized, like, I luckily drew Golden Coffin, but even if I didn't, MST wasn't 2 draws away. And I'm at 6,400, and this is already the 5th turn, which is now becoming 6. If I waited 1 more, I would have been screwed completely.
Also, I noticed in Discord that Emoto and Mike were having a cat war.
Yeah, they were.
I was starting to get a little confused about that, going like, what was doing this? And so they were having a cat war, so I was about ready to say, so if I talk to him, I'm going to have to ask him, why the cat war?
Because cats, basically, is what she's responding with.
Yeah, speaking of kids, if I had an actual regular bed instead of this air mattress in my room, I would actually have a cat back here. In my room.
Oh, that would be sweet.
I mean, he's one that he's whined his head off so much that he's just about lost his voice. And he has to bolt completely all the way back to my brother's room as fast as he can. Because my brother's dad's one dog, he likes to torment him and chase him.
Ugh.
So the poor guy is having to bolt all the way back and forth so much, and yeah. It's like, here, I will let him in. And he's got this one spot in the house that he likes to go in and out of. He hates going in and out of the front door. Don't know why. But since it's like very close to my room, I can just let him go in and out of. He goes in and out of that one spot, but he can come into my room instead of having to bolt. Like
You
this,
son of a gun.
In my room and be in my room instead.
You son of a gun. He had to draw exiled. He had to draw freaking exiled. I hate everything. I hate everything, Justin.
Yeah. And of course, if the summer plan with my daughter thing doesn't change, we have to keep the cats away from her because she is allergic to cats.
Freaking A. Hey, I'm walking over here. Oh, you son of a gun. I am gonna murder your family.
What's he doing to you this time?
He happened to get exiled, got rid of Horus level 8 completely, and then now he's just put, like, he had 2 DD Warriors, which I barely have a strategy to beat him with those DD Warriors, because I don't want to get rid of my big monsters. And now he put out Dark Door, which I cannot attack with more than 1 monster.
Per turn, but yeah.
I'm still pissed at him.
Is Dark Door one of those invincible monsters?
Nope. It's a spell card.
Wait, it's one of those spell cards that's technically also a monster, isn't it?
Nope.
No.
This is like going. If it's one of those spell cards that's also a monster, it's like I hate it. Watch, no wait, that's a trap card.
That like never happens unless you mean token.
It's like it's actually it's that trap card that's a monster is what I'm saying.
There you go.
Isn't it that Cobra snake thing? Whatever that is?
It's like not spell cards that's a monster, it's the trap card that's a monster. I hate those trap cards that are a monster. Freaking things that every time I get an opponent that freaking has one of those, it's like, why the hell are you doing this to me? Why are you dare? And then of course in my deck I got one of those. My actual dragon deck. It's just so I can bring out one of them. Yeah. Specifically.
I mean, it works. Right. Horus is not affected by... Actually, I could have tagged it with Horus. Dang it. I forgot Horus is up, like... I don't use level 6s that much, so I forgot Horus does not get affected by any spell cards. Also, how did he get another exiled? Oh wait, it's his stupid RNG. He gets rid of my best powerful monster now. Because he's a big fat dick. God dang it, I hate everything. Finally he gets rid of that Dark Door. Dear God.
I always forgot. What does Dark Door do again?
Only has one monster on the opponent to attack on the other side and stuff.
So it's
Hey,
like
Cat's
you can only
telling
attack
you
with
too.
one monster.
What? What'd you say, Justin?
Explained the effect like 2 or 3 times already.
Yeah. I mean, he is also very tired.
I am a little tired. Not like extremely tired, but just a little. So it's like if you have like 4 monsters out, you can only use one of them to attack for that turn.
Yeah, only one of them can attack for that turn. Yes.
And then you have no choice but to end your turn, and then the next turn they take until that card's gone.
Yep.
See, that's why I add a countermeasure for cards like that. Just cause.
The only problem is he has like 3 copies of it.
That's why you make sure you have a card for. You have a. Try to find a card that you pretty much in your trunk that
Well,
will stay out on your field that you can use, or a monster that has an effect that can get rid of a card like that.
well, this is also why I say this is also very hard, Will. Is because while you can make decks against certain decks, he has 3 decks, and you do not know what deck he's going to use until you start fighting him. Like, actually. So even if you make a deck specifically to stop all those spell cards, Will, he may not be using that deck next time you face him.
That's why I just try to make a deck that was like, okay, I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna just put all these different cards together. This way, it's like I will have everything to. And just, yeah.
I mean, that's what
Be prepared for anything and everything.
I mean, that's what Justin helped me do.
At least try to, but I mean, if you tried to at least prepare for anything and everything, then it's like, okay, well, at least you tried. It's just one of those things that it's like RNG decided to give you the big old middle finger and say, not today.
I didn't realize that that the Discord didn't show zoom in. What the heck? Discord is being weird today. Because I'm going with this.
When is Discord not being weird?
I mean, Discord was like fine earlier with me just showing my OBS and it wouldn't only show you the Windows screen. But now it's like apparently showing me the entire. I just didn't notice that until now. All right, Justin. Testing time.
Weird.
Yeah, Discord is weird. I mean, Discord hasn't been having problems, but that's probably because a lot of people are been using it at the same time.
Well, now, I mean, Discord's going to be being used a lot if we go into a whole statewide lockdown.
Ring of Magnetism card art. Which finger? Oh, is that the middle finger?
I want to say middle or ring, but I am not confident.
It is middle finger. I thought I remember seeing ring finger, the middle finger on that one. What do you need to fusion summon Steam Gyroid? Is it Gyroid and Steamroid?
Yes.
Because I remember
fusion monsters were very simple.
I mean, isn't the monsters kind of in the name?
there are no spells.
I mean, it's like
I think it's 2.
Two, yeah.
Steam Gyroid, isn't it? It's like right in the name, isn't it? For what you need.
Yeah, but that was like simple. What is this one, Justin?
3 or 4. I want to say.
It was 4. The opponent declares an attack with his or her monster mirror force response. What cards will be destroyed? God, freaking flipping piss poss, dang it.
Pish posh.
Yeah.
As I was saying, you do not like Mirror Force, do you?
The amount of times that Mirror Force screwed me over in this entire playthrough is ridiculous. Machine. Like, Will, if you actually dedicated time to watch every single moment, you would see how many times.
How many times has Mirror Force screwed you over?
Yeah.
Level 10.
Should there be a counter for this?
I think Mirror Force actually screwed me over probably like about 10 or more times the entire time.
There should be a counter for this then.
Isn't this 1200?
Yes.
I would not be surprised. Like, Will, this is why I want an editor to highlight the entire Yu-Gi-Oh once it's all done, and then just like get all the good parts and just like put them together with all the stuff. I mean, I could do it, but I don't know what that one.
1?
Nope, 2. No, 3. No, 3. What can the player who not do? Attack on the first turn.
You got it.
Which, I mean, they can win by depleting the entire opponent's deck and stuff like that if they really wanted to. Or summoning Exodia, the Forbidden One.
There was a freaking game I played where I actually won on my first turn.
How?
By actually drawing all 5 pieces of Exodia.
Wait, that, like, first turn, like, when you open up the duel, you drew all 5 pieces.
I opened up the duel, I had 4 pieces, I went second, and the card I drew was the 5th piece I needed.
That is, like, insane luck.
I was sitting there going like, okay, this is somehow impossible. I don't know how this happened. And I'm going like, well, I won, I guess. And this was just me playing against an AI. I'm going like, I'm sorry?
Exodia! That's not possible! Oh, no one has ever been able to summon him. Not until now.
So my first turn, I win. I didn't really get anything really from that because this was back before they actually give you cards and stuff from really winning the game, I guess, or something like that. I can't remember what game it was.
It sounds like it was like an early one, like before this one.
This was like, yeah, early. It was before that one.
Because like this one, they give you at least sometimes rewards for beating characters.
Yeah, so it's like now if I try to play Yu-Gi-Oh games, it's like after that, my RNG for Yu-Gi-Oh has went to hell.
I mean, you did spend all your luck on that one turn.
Yeah, it's just like it went. All my luck just was poured right into there. I didn't even mean for it to go right into that. I was like going, okay. I'm just like, 4 pieces. I'm not. It's like, what is the chances of me drawing the 5th one?
Out of how big was your deck?
It was it was just the normal size because I hadn't even made a new one yet.
No, so it's like a 40 deck still.
It was just a 40, and it's like I was just using Yugi's deck. Going like, okay, I have all 4 pieces right there. It's like, okay, what's the chances of me drawing the 5th one? Obviously, the chances were greatly in my favor. Where do I go from here now? I just turned
Go
the
to
game
the
off from
Yu-Gi-Oh!
there.
Championship and beat Seto Kaiba with the 5 pieces of Exodia, and then
I just turned I just changed games after that. It's like going, nope, I'm done. I changed games.
it's just like, nope, I'm not gonna have this luck again.
I changed. It's like I can't do this no more. So I went and played my Dragon Ball game that I had.
Dragon Ball? Which Dragon Ball game? Legacy
I
of
can't
Goku?
remember which one. I can't remember which one it was that I had.
What year was this?
Can't remember what year it was. I know it was for the Game Boy Color.
Okay, so that's not Legacy of Goku is what I'm thinking of. Legacy of Goku, first one, at least when I have it, is on the Game Boy Advance.
No, this one was for the Game Boy Color.
Alright, let me see. What Game Boy Color was there?
Was I had, and I was actually playing as
That's the
first I was playing as
cassette?
Gohan, and I was playing as Gohan, and Piccolo was training me. It was almost in a way kind of like Pokemon kind of battle style.
PC Engine. What? PlayStation, Super Famicom, GT Final Bout, which were released in America. Well, actually, the very first one. No. Very first one that was released in America properly was Dragon Power. Before it was known as Dragon Ball in America and all over the Euro world.
I mean, I was playing as Gohan, and at this point, where you would be having to be trained by Piccolo.
Wow, Dragon Ball Z Sagas was developed by America? No wonder it was so absolutely terrible.
So, yeah, so I can't remember what the name of the game, what it was called, but either way, I was playing it. It's like,
I am looking and oh, there's a handboy. Goku no, that's Japan only. Dragon Ball Z Legendary Super Warriors.
I think that might have been it. I'm not entirely
No,
sure.
I'm pretty sure that is it because unless you got a patch or some kind of illegal English copy of the first two Dragon Ball Color games, that's the only color game that was released in America, like, properly.
Yeah, so it's gotta be that one then. But either way, I had fun playing it.
Legendary Super Warriors is a turn-based fighting game based on the released for the Super Game Boy Color. It is played with the use of in-game cards for attacks, techniques, and support items. The game's story takes place at the start of Dragon Ball Z Saiyan Saga and runs to the Buu Saga. The game includes 2 extra stories involving 2 Future Trunks timeline, Game Boy's character, Ginyu, Super Saiyan forms, and fusion characters. Once the game is completed, the player is free to replay story mode, battle modes. The game is freedom to choose any characters given the battles during the second playthrough. Got it.
Yep, that one's it.
I bet.
That one's it. And yeah, again, I had fun playing it. Yeah, I was wanting a Game Boy Color for Christmas. Woke up, and yep, there was the Game Boy Color.
Santa
Not the
Claus.
color I wanted.
Santa Claus gave me.
Not the color it was not the color I wanted, but I didn't care that it wasn't the color.
Not the
I wanted.
color
I was
you
just-
wanted. You didn't want Game Boy Color.
I was the color that my Game Boy Color came in wasn't the color I was wanting.
Yeah.
I was wanting blue or red or a black one or whatever color, a different color than purple, but I didn't care. I was just happy that I got one.
I mean, at least you got one and you're happy.
Yeah, I was happy. And of course, I had the Toy Story game that came with it. I had a Mario game and then the Dragon Ball game.
I
So I
still
got
do
3
want to
games with
complete Toy Story 2 at some point. Because while I did complete that N64 a while ago, I kind of like it's easy enough to take like 100% as long as I know what to do.
And then, of course, in a card from my grandma, I'd gotten money from her, and it was enough money to go and get Pokemon Red version.
Oh, nice. Wait, you
So
got
I went.
you got this. This game came out in 2002. So you got Pokemon Red version like that late?
Yeah.
Well, then again, back in the day, it was still being supported, so I guess it makes sense why you...
I didn't get it when it was released, as I didn't really start. I didn't start Pokemon until pretty much that time. I heard about Pokemon. I was watching Pokemon. I was getting into Pokemon, but I didn't know that the Pokemon games were like a thing until my friend had showed me so the Pokemon games were a thing.
Wow, that is like super late.
Yeah.
Like-
I mean, I knew the show was a thing. I was getting into Pokemon with the show, and I was loving it. And then found out that the Pokemon games were a thing. Then when I saw that the Pokemon games were a thing, it's like, what the heck? It's like, the games are a thing? And my friend showing me is like, I must have one of these games. And then he told me about red and blue version, and then he's saying, oh yeah, there's a green version, but it's in. He told me where it was at. It's like, oh, well, I want red or blue. Went to GameStop. GameStop didn't even have a single copy. Well, not GameStop. Went to EB Games. EB Games didn't have a single copy.
Wow, EB Games. I never heard of that until
Yeah,
like the
Yeah,
internet.
no, there's so many people did not know that EB Games was a thing, even a place.
I know EB Games is a thing now because I know the internet, but it's only in Canada, really. But
Yeah,
it's like I
EB
never heard of
Games-
EB Games ever. as a
EB
kid.
Games here in the US was bought out by GameStop.
No wonder they are similar.
Yeah. And if you went into an EB Game store here in the US and looked anywhere for a game, you would barely find the game you were looking for. But if you went into a GameStop, holy hell, you were in gamer paradise.
I mean, GameStop was like the pinnacle before retro game stores were a thing of like
Yeah,
gamer
and-
paradise.
Yeah, now it's like GameStop has like turned into what EB Games was in a way.
I mean, this is what the legacy is. Like back in the day when a lot of people cared about quality over quantity, and then now it's just quantity over like money over quantity, really, at this point.
So now it's like, okay, GameStop, what the hell happened to you?
Different CEO.
It's like, can we go back to how you were before, please?
Can we go back to like the 2000s? Because the 2000s was actually kind of fun.
Because when I went in there were so many copies of Pokemon Red version and Pokemon Blue version. But I went with Pokemon Red version. I mean, they even have Pikachu version to there too. Pokemon Yellow. But I went with Red version, and then later, me and my friend, we were doing some yard work because finally springtime came around and people needed yard work done. And we got enough money. We both went and got Yellow version.
Yellow version is... I like yellow version, but gosh darn it, yellow version is actually really tough.
Yeah. I mean, him and I had a bet. I mean, we still had money left over from our yard work. Him and I had a bet. We bet $50 each to see who can beat yellow version first.
But the yellow version, like, when you play yellow version, because you have Pikachu, it was extremely difficult to even beat Brock. Like, absurdly difficult.
There's actually a way to beat him. If there's a certain area you can catch Mankey.
I was thinking,
Fighting
like, I was told with my brother, back when we were trying to figure out how to beat him, and the best way was, at least how we were thinking, like how we were thinking was use Butterfly. And so train Butterfly
You mean,
to
the Butterfree.
yeah, Butterfree. Why did I say Butterfly?
I was thinking Beautifly, but I was like, wait, no, Beautifly is in Hoenn. Butterfree is Kanto.
Yeah, I was thinking like Butterfree and use Confusion. That was the best way we could do it. I don't even know how we managed to beat Brock without doing Butterfree. I think we just kept training a lot, and our Pokemon eventually beat him. Maybe we did do Butterfree. I'm not too sure.
I don't remember. Was it Red and Yellow version? Was it then that the electric moves were actually hit
No.
on
No.
in them, or was it like only in a specific game that the electric moves actually hit them?
If you're talking main series, nothing. I don't know. Justin, do you know any?
Yeah, I remember there was a game where the electric moves actually hit Onyx and Geodude.
Justin, do you know any? Because I don't know at the top of my head.
Or was this a freaking... This might have been a ROM hack that I was playing.
Most likely.
Because I don't think that ever existed.
This was Ash Gray version that I was playing. My bad.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
My brain just finally clicked into my brain.
Yeah, Ash Gray is based off the anime specifically.
Yeah. It finally clicked, and the person still has yet to finish it. He left off right on the Orange Islands, right when you did the with the Lugia thing.
Well, unfortunately,
He has not
with
completed.
unfortunately with the
This was like years ago, and he still has yet to come back to finish it.
I mean, the thing is about ROM hacks, as usual, it's almost impossible for any ROM hacker to continue doing it, whether it be like because of Nintendo or motivation. Like even if there's fan backing, like, hey, you should do this or this, it still won't do much.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for hopefully my box with all my movies, because then I can watch all the original, the Kanto region for Pokemon and the Orange Islands. Yes, I got the Orange Islands on DVD.
I mean, one thing, like, I have opportunities, multiple opportunities. Like, even Best Buy right now is having a sale on Pokemon DVDs and Blu-rays.
Yeah.
And I
got the...
Like, well, here's the thing, Will. For one thing is, I do want to own all the collection. But I also want to own them all in Blu-ray, so higher quality than DVDs. But obviously that is a very difficult thing to do. Because asking for a Blu-ray is apparently too much money for the company. Even though they should have all the skills to even do so.
Yeah.
Okay, that was Mirror Force, of course. I need like some kind of soul absorption thingy, or a better monster that can beat Breaker. Because right now I'm getting screwed over. I'm bricking really hard.
I didn't understand why you soul exchanged the barrier statue your first turn.
Because I can.
Yep, felt like a waste.
But Justin, it didn't feel like a waste to me when I first did it.
And that's why you lost.
Aw, Justin. You're supposed to believe in me.
Nope.
Do you not believe in my heart of the cards?
Nope.
I got the Orange Islands for $5 at Walmart.
Walmart.
Yeah, it was at Walmart. It was in the $5 bin, and press it in the bag. It was at the cash register. Saw that it was in the $5 bin. It was supposed to be there, but he's like, "Well, I'll still give it to you for $5." And he was the manager too.
I mean, usually a lot of there's a good amount of good store clerks that will honor prices no matter what.
I mean, it was the last one anyways that was on their shelves, and it's like, what, fuck it, I just want to get it out of it. It's like, you look like you've been having a long day. It's like, might as well just give it to you. It's like, he was like, I've been having a long day, but I'll just go with it.
He just wants an excuse to just not deal with it, basically. Because I mean, there's like retailers where it's just like they don't want to argue with customers. It's like you could have been one of like probably going into their heads. It's like they would say like, oh yeah, it's not supposed to be $5, but then you would be arguing, but it says it was in $5 bins, but it's like so you put it there and stuff like that. You'd be like one of those obnoxious customers potentially because they don't know you at all.
Yeah. Funny thing is, I wouldn't have argued with them. I would have actually went and searched for where it was supposed to be at, or went and found the scanner,
You know,
one of those little wall scanner things, and then found out the price.
that's the problem though. A lot of when you work in retail long enough, especially if you're a manager, you tend to not you tend to see more people potentially being bad customers rather than honest ones.
Yeah. This is like, see, I'd rather find out what the price is and then decide. It's like, do I really need this? Like, do I have enough to get this? It's like, yeah. I was like, yeah, I could get. It's like, yeah. It's like, I really want this. Like, yep. It's like, do I have enough money for this? Then it's like, okay, calculate, and then, yep, okay, I'm good. It's like, no, I can't get this now. I'll have to wait.
I mean, at least you got $5, but it's just like you're gonna need to like get the Johto Journey ones, and then
Yeah, I got a few.
Advanced Generation.
I have 2 of the Johto journeys. I'm just missing the last bit of the Johto League. I have Johto journeys, and there's this other one for the Johto region. I'm just missing the last part of the Johto region. And then I gotta start with getting the Hoenn one, and then so on and so forth. I do want to own all of them, all the Pokemon under one. That will be including the horrible Sun and Moon Alola region one.
it's not horrible. I will still defend it.
It's not that bad, but I don't like it because there's no gym leaders, and at some points they kind of pull away from Ash's goal of going after all the Z crystals and not really going after all the Z crystals, but completing the island challenges.
I mean, to be fair, let's say, at least they're trying something different. Same thing with journeys, which at the same time, I don't fully like some of the decisions they're doing with a lot of the anime. And
I've watched some of Journeys, and I will say this: they've confused the holy hell out of me.
that's why it's like I'm not completely against like journeys, but at the same time, it's like one of those is like I get it. But it's like, yeah, it's just one of those. It's like it's not exactly. I don't like it. All the design decisions, all the creative decisions and whatnot. I'm not big on the animations. Like, I don't hate it completely like I did before, but I also still would rather get like the more traditional-esque. Like the traditional looking, more mature looking Ash than just like, oh hey, here's a Ash Ketchum of like he looks like he aged 5 years, even though he doesn't age.
Yeah.
That's my personal thing, but whatever, honestly.
Like, I also feel like Journeys is kind of, in a way, going to be like almost Pokemon Go, like, if you see some parts of it.
I mean, that's kind of what they're doing. Also, why did he summon Breaker in attack mode? Really?
Which, when I was seeing that, it's like, wait, why go to be like Pokemon Go?
I play Pokemon Go every day.
I mean, I do have Pokemon Go. I was able to actually transfer some of my Pokemon from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home.
Which is nice.
And I noticed that when you transfer legendaries, that's what drains
Oh, dang it.
your power in your transfer thing
Oh, dang it.
the most.
Why did I
Transferring
attack with
regular
Horus?
Pokemon
I knew I
doesn't
should have
do
attacked with
much.
Mobius. Ah, Justin, I made 2 bad decisions.
Yeah, that's not great.
I had 2... I used Exiled when I could have used, like, the Mist Body. And then I had, like, Mobius to take care of with Horus. And it's just like, God, flipping peaches and pancakes. But yeah, we'll keep going.
But yeah, so it's like, okay, it's like I was hoping they would have actually kind of gone back to how Pokemon was before with the gyms and everything like that. Of course, with the new style Ash, because I get why they changed him, but they kind of didn't.
Yeah, I mean, like,
So it's like I'm not liking
because
it,
like,
but I'm trying to give it a chance.
yeah, one of the things why I liked, even though it was like traditional and there's not much changed with the traditional format, like gym leaders and stuff like that. What I liked about, at the very, very least, with the continuation from like from Indigo League to the Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh,
Unova.
not really counting Unova because Ash's personality, but X Y and Z. Is because Ash showed maturity is as he went. Like, he still showed his kid self, obviously, and that's fine. But he showed maturity in, like, learning how to battle, learning how to, like, how everything works, like, as he went on.
Well, why are you excluding Unova?
Because Ash they made him literally forget how to battle.
So
And even worse.
it's still a region.
It's still a region. I mean, I don't hate Unova. I like a lot of the Unova's concepts and some of the gym leaders. But
I mean, he's still,
Ash's Unova version is like, I would honestly say he's worse than Sun and Moon, arguably.
I mean, it could have been even worse.
Yeah, how worse?
I mean, it could have been so much worse. Just saying, it could have been.
I
so much worse.
know there's more, but the way they handled the Unova anime, it was just, I tried watching the first episode. I was excited, but I missed it. But my brother told me about it. It's like, really? It didn't make me watch it. And I tried like a couple more episodes like later on after he get all the gyms and stuff like that. And he still was like, oh yeah, I don't know how to do this stuff. And it was just like, even my brother, who told me about the Elisa fight, 4th gym of the series, as well as like all the other, if you count all the other regions, which they do, he forgot how to fight electric type Pokemon. And we're just like,
Well, it's Ash. He likes to do his own style things.
No, it's not even. That's not.
I don't even.
I mean, remember he fought Brock with, of course, in the
That
beginning.
especially when he's starting out, you can't use that as a comparison.
It's
I'm
also
still
that he
doing
only
that,
had
but then-
Pikachu as
That's
well.
the
He
worst
only.
comparison you could ever make.
No, there's that one. But then later on, if you go down the road, there's other people that he's fought where he's didn't use the right Pokemon against them, yet he still won.
Well, as they went on, yes, but that at least they didn't he forget about one thing. Like, my thing is that Ash, didn't use the most effective Pokemon, with each gym leader. Like, you can even say, like, the Sinnoh, why did he summon that afterwards? Like, I am thoroughly confused about his thinking right now. But okay.
Again, it's again, it's Ash. He has his own style.
No,
of
no.
battle.
Like, here's the thing.
No.
This the Sinnoh battle with.
I get what
is it
you're saying,
Rourke?
but
Yeah,
again,
it's Rourke.
I know what you're saying. I've seen the Unova, but again, it's Ash. He does have his own style of battling, but again, I do see what you're saying.
I still don't find it like excusable for Ash's like a lot of Ash's actions a lot more than like anything, because like there is the Ash where he starts out in the region, and that makes in that sense I'm fine with him being like, oh yeah, I don't want to start a region with the previous Pokemon, and I want to start brand new and fresh. And then like I honestly think that's perfectly reasonable. Obviously he will only have Pikachu, and that's it. And it's just like, okay, fine. That's ultimately however you do it. Shoot, this thing is great.
I still like it when he was going to the Sinnoh region. He was only supposed to go with Pikachu, yet he went with Pikachu and his Apom.
Apom stowed away, so it's not like you could really help that.
Yeah, Apom.
I still laughed at that, and then of course later on, Apom didn't become his anymore. Apom got traded,
which was kind of a weird decision in my opinion, but I mean, like, I'm
and
not
then
arguing.
of course, and then of course, Apom evolved into Ambipom. That's when we learned that hey, Apom can evolve.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, Apom can evolve? This is new.
This is news to me.
So it's like, okay. I mean, I can't even play my Pokemon Platinum right now. And I'm kind of almost wanting to play it. And I have a DSi, but it does not work. Not a DSi, actually, I do have a
2DS.
DSi.
You have 2DS.
I have a 2DS that's cracked. The screen underneath the screen is cracked. I have a DSi somewhere. I just gotta probably in storage.
I'm getting attacked by weak monsters, Justin.
Yeah. Yes, you are.
No, I was hoping you'd get rid of a Tyranno.
I was hoping my DSi would come with.
Wow, I'll be exactly 100 life
Whoa.
points.
Oh gosh.
Talk about like this is like final boss right here.
That's
actually
one
hope.
heck of a pickle you're in.
Oh, don't even. Come on. You have Needle Wall right now? Piece of bottomless pizza poo? Maybe I shouldn't have to attack. I just realized what I just did.
I was actually kind of hoping my DSi was in one of these boxes. My mom, one of the two boxes is what my mom brought me. That was mine. It says like, oh cool, I can play actually my regular DS games. But sadly, it's not.
You don't even have a
Is
DS, right?
I have a DSi and I have a regular DS. I have a DS Lite, but that DS Lite, the top screen doesn't work.
Yeah.
The bottom screen does work, but I can't really play anything on that.
That's true. Well, I mean, once you get those parts, I can try helping you fix that 2DS.
Yeah. Because also with the DSi, because I got a universal charger that works also on the DSi.
The 3DS and the DSi actually share the same exact charger.
Which I found interesting, but
It's
yeah,
Nintendo
and also with
reusing parts.
also what's bad about my DS Lite, I don't have a charger for it. I had one, but now I yeah, what's wrong with the DS Lite is the hinges are broken and there's possibly wire in there, something that's messed up.
The messed up
So
wire.
there. Yep. It's causing the touchscreen not to work. I mean, it does kind of light up, but you can't see anything.
Gets the tough stains out. God, you figured... Why? Why do you always get the exact cards you need to mess me up early on? Like, old man, do you really want me to break your fingers right now? I'll go over there, smash that open, and break all your stupid fingers. Even though you're not using your fingers to draw these cards, and I'm just wasting my time breaking my own hands and to give you a beating. God dang it. Justin!
You didn't want a lightning vortex?
That's what I'm trying to debate, if I want to save it for later or not. That's the thing. I'll use it right now.
If anything, you should have discarded Dandelion and tributed a token for Grandma just for the easy damage.
That's what I realized after, but it was too late. I was going slightly on autopilot.
Don't do that.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep.
Alright, night well. Sleep well.
Alright, everybody. Yep, I can get enough sleep to be able to wake up hopefully in time to stream what I'm gonna stream.
Hopefully.
Yep. Oh, good night, you guys.
Good night.
Hey.
Good night, everybody. Goo to hamster dance. Question is, should I risk using MST against that spell shop card? What do you think, Justin? What's my luck?
Not great.
Alright. I guess I'm just gonna use MST to be safe. Yeah, that was not a really good use of MST. I was hoping for Mirror Force.
Which would do the exact same thing in this situation.
Would it? Oh wait, I thought that was a summon monster thingy.
No.
Well, he actually played that really well because I couldn't do anything. Maybe I should have waited next turn to just use Grand Mark.
You go.
Or I could do that. How's your new place so far, Justin? Enjoying the new digs?
It's alright. It won't feel like it until unpacking is actually a reality and not just something to be planned out.
Still haven't fully unpacked yet?
I meant, well, not just me. Put it that way.
I don't know. I know that like when I used to move and get unpacked and stuff like that, my mom would always force me and all of our families to finish unpacking within the first 1 or 2 days because they absolutely hated all the boxes all around, and it would just get really tiring. So it'd be one of those. It's like sometimes I'm glad that I'm not moving with my parents, because unpacking all the time would just be kind of a slog for me. I mean, actually, I just realized I named this stream a Bad Luck Edition, which is probably...
Yeah, you did.
Huh?
Yeah, you did.
Which is probably
That's one of
why
the first
I'm
things
not
I
getting...
noticed.
I mean, I have the Admiral's digits, which is something that I've been having tough luck with. So at least I have his. I'm not against it. And, I always predicted that I would be getting the Admiral's digits before I even got the last card. And my god, it happened. Like, what the heck, Gabe? You're literally just delaying this just so I can get my last objective. Or doing this until, like, I don't finish this by the end of this year. If I don't finish this game by the end of this year, I would be really pissed at this game. Stupid RNG. Like, how many times have I battled him? Like, actually, I'm gonna look at my battle records. "65 times. 65 times. I battled almost twice as much than, like, Crowler. Just to get one other card. Or 3 cards per se, but still, one other card. As well, most, like, 2/3 of that is for 1 card. At least. This is why I hate the RNG in this game. Looks like I'm going first this time. I just want to get that card so I can move on. I wasn't also paying attention. What the heck deck is he using?
Hummus.
There's Exile. Wait, I should have done bottom shuffle. Why didn't I do that? Dang it. Whatever. Well, this is going to be my last 2 duels with this guy. of the night. I was really hoping to finish this earlier, but apparently not. This game really likes to drag things out. That's definitely a Royal Decree. He only has one Royal Decree, right?
No, definitely more than one.
So he has like 3. I would assume 3 at least. Should have done United to withstand. One card I can destroy. That is Royal Decree. I was right. Da 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 da. I was right. I was right. I was right. Right. Oh,
Bless ya.
thank ya. Does he have Exiled in this deck?
Almost certainly.
If he does, then he's gonna get rid of Grindmark if I boost it up anything. Ugh. Grindmark, why can't I use your ability more than once? Like once every turn.
Because that would be broken.
I don't care how broken it is. You're on my team. I can use as brokenness mechanics as much as I want.
Nope.
Why no? But Justin. God dang it. Well, that works either way in my favor. Oh, great. He made my screen bright again. What are you playing there?
Take a guess.
Fall Guys?
I was very tempted, but maybe tomorrow.
Then... Persona. You know, I actually don't know. I can't tell.
I'm honestly surprised none of the game audio came through.
So... Captain Tsubasa or whatever, that soccer game.
Wait, what?
There's a really ridiculous anime soccer game that came out not too long ago.
Oh.
It's like over the top ridiculousness.
It's the so-called waifu simulator.
Oh, Genshin Impact. It took me a little bit to realize that. I know I don't feel like I'm wasting, but I want to get rid of this DD Warrior. One way or another. I did the smart, Justin. I spell equipped the United on that Reaper thingy. Justin, I am learning. That's not gonna help him at all. Oh, well, look at this. Very big bang shot. God. Flippin'. Darn it. Ah. It came literally when I could have just used United. God. Ah. Why? If I don't get this by the last, like... If I don't get this, I'll be so mad. Like, this is my last chance for tonight, and I was really hoping, like, really hoping that the game would throw me a bone finally and actually end this whole shenanigans of just not giving me the card. God, why is games RNG so bad? If I didn't get Araya earlier, I would have just tried to do that glitch, Justin. By this point. Unfortunately, though, it had to be Araya part of it just so we can do it and all that jazz. This is my last attempt for tonight. And then tomorrow, we're going to do more Pokémon Black. If I only had Roy the Cree out, then I could have this guy in a better position. Speaking of which... Well, at least I have something to stop Araya, but that is if it can last like 2 turns. Never mind. That is perfect. I sacrificed God for Mega Chicken. Mega Chicken! Chicken! Oh, there goes Araya. Gonna have to use Taurus level 6 to destroy that monster, because that, my god, that's annoying. I mean, it wasn't as bad as I thought.
Oh wait.
Gonna get rid of my level 8 Horus because he's a dick! Wait. Why did he get rid of Swordswoman? Huh? Justin?
He did the unexpected.
Because that'll be 34. And that'll be... Well, I mean, I still won if you got rid of my level 8, but still... I was not expecting that. I was thoroughly not. Okay. Can it just like a nice bone? Can you finally please? I really am asking. Can you finally please give me that one card that I really want? For
You're
once?
asking for like 5 different bones.
I'm asking for so many different bones. Is there like another card that I have not gotten from him?
Probably. If I had to guess. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, you kept asking for a different card that wasn't Hamasauri or Udon, and you certainly got it.
If this DS wasn't so darn expensive to get, I would be chucking this out the window right now. What is this card anyway? Justin, I don't even know what this card is.
You're not doing yourself any favors.
I'm not doing myself any favors. No, I'm not. What is this card?
It's supposed to help summon Ravioli.
Really?
That's the main purpose of it.
Wait, why can't I find it? Do I already have it?
You might have already gotten the first copy from a while ago, so that overwrote the new card section.
Probably, yeah.
There it is.
I mean, I got that one before.
Yep.
Cool. That's not what I asked for, but... Alright. Well, let's just finish this up. At least I made progress today and got the Admiral's digits. I can say at least happy enough as that I finally made some progress. But I was hoping to maybe finish this off, but maybe tomorrow we can finish it off. Maybe if the game is nice. For once, not giving me one of the other 4 of the 5 cards I want, and only Ravioli. Alright, let's just finish this examination today, and I'll save it. And I will continue my streaming tomorrow, or later today. In the next 12 hours. Not 12 hours, 14 hours.
You know this.
That's 3 Cyber Dragons. I was just like, wait a minute, there's 2 Cyber Dragons. No, wait, there's 3 Cyber Dragons. No, wait. What the duel begins. What's this combined total of you and your opponents? 1,600.
I like that second answer because it's just completely random.
What is that number? It has to be a
Maybe
reference.
it's an inside reference.
If you use how many cards do you draw? Only 1. I remember this because of watching that dual sloth video about Upstart Gum being good.
I learned a lot from that channel too.
It's actually pretty good. He's actually very knowledgeable. I like it. I like his videos. Which is the question?
2.
That's based on attack.
It's based on the monster's attack and the answer's defense.
Okay. If you select warrior, what monster will be?
I don't think you remember. It's number 3.
No, I don't. Which is the incorrect activation requirement for Torrential Tribute?
I'm not sure if you know this one.
Set?
Set, because setting is technically not summoning anything.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. 'Cause Torrential Tribute always done it whenever I tried flipping or all that stuff. When Apprentice Magician is destroyed in battle, which monster do you set? Summoner of Illusions?
2.
Time Wizard. Time Wizard. Oh my
Very
gosh.
weak spellcaster.
Oh my god, Time Wizard is actually being relevant today. The number of spell counters you can place on Silent Magician number 4.
Should be 5.
There is no limit though, Justin. What is the effect of Gigantus is destroyed in battle?
I want to say 3. Yeah.
Which is the dragon type monster? Thunder Dragon?
Where's Will for this?
Thunder Dragon?
Toon Dragon.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
The others are Thunder, Machine, and Aqua.
I was thinking that, but I thought it might have been a trick question. But then again, yeah, Toon Dragon would make
You got a perfect score!
I actually wonder if... I know though no one has dug the code in this game, but I'm wondering if the... I'm wondering if the test, doing well on tests, actually determines what your RNG luck is.
Nah, that'd be interesting.
That would be interesting, and that would be like also why I haven't been doing well on any of my duels kind of thing. Because I've been doing bad on like past few tests and whatnot. But yeah. Well, today was a cluster of a stream because needed to fix and change some formats. Might have to rechange some of that stuff, but at least the I mean, at least I made a lot of progress. I got like I got the Admiral's Digits in Yu-Gi-Oh! Spirit Caller, so that was good. Made pretty good performance in Epic Mickey and Mystery Dungeon. God, Super Mystery Dungeon is such a hard game. But I have to relook at that video before and see if that video is bad. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to fix everything again because Windows updates decides to be a big pain in the dick. But that is for another time, maybe later today. Yeah, but anyway, I will be streaming later today, at least in the Western time. Well, technically everyone else too, but or tomorrow. But I will be streaming at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Probably I'm gonna definitely go continuing our journey with Pokemon Black. I'm gonna see. We're gonna be battling. We battled Elisa, so now we have to battle the 5th gym. It's not gonna be too hard to get there, right, Justin? Unless there's like a big story quest or something.
It's actually really quick compared to. Well, I mean, you didn't have to go through the Desert Resort last time, but yeah.
Yeah, true. Well, the plan is for this one. I know we said we got Sigalith it's just not good, but I wanted to try to use it, so I'll try to use Sigalith. And I will be going through the town, Elisa's town, a little bit more, because I kind of wanted to just beat the gym leader and save the town for next time I join. So I'll do it. I'll do the town again. I'll do the town, and then I'll go to face the 5th gym and see where we go from there. Other than that, probably what I'm gonna do is, like, if we have some time, I'm gonna try to do more Spirit Caller, because I really, really want to try to finish this game so we can move on to, like, maybe the TCG game soon, because I kind of want to try that. Now I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood for more card torturing. That's not just Yu-Gi-Oh. And now I'm bringing you and Carl along with me, Justin.
Oh my.
Whether you like it or not. I feel like that game is gonna bring out the rage in all of us, honestly. One way or another, that game is not gonna be easy. But hey, at least we're adults and we can read, right?
Reading.
Yeah, that'll be it. Other than that, I think we got pretty good. Yeah, that'll be the plan. As of right now, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope everyone had a great Friday the 13th. I hope it wasn't too bad. And I hope to see you guys later today or tomorrow. You can tune in to my public Discord. I update my schedule then as well. We can chat, and as well as, like, follow me on Twitter. This thing showcases it right down there. Right there. But it's currently on the YouTubes. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope everyone stays safe. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. Justin, any final words?
Will Blazer Gamer get his next Sacred Beast support card, or will he actually get Ravioli? Find out next time on Spirit Caller Z.
There
There you go.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night.